Uh, Hello. How are how are you? How's everyone? Hope everyone's well. Gosh, Steamboat is absorbing me in my sleep. I really need to know when to stop playing that game. And now my hand hurts. Anyway, we're back. Oh, kind of we're back. We're playing Xenoblade 2, but we're playing Xenoblade 2 Torna, the Golden Country. It's a DLC story, which was also sold as a separate game. Um, Interestingly enough, it plays kind of, it's similar to Xenoblade 2, but the combat is a little bit tiny different. Plays very similar, but just quite a bit different. So yeah, I started this yesterday when I finished the main story, and just like, you know what, I just start the Torna as well. So let's just continue from where we were. But brief synopsis of what Torna, the Golden Country, is. It is basically it takes place 500 years before the main game. It features characters. Characters. It features Jin and the hero Adam. So this is the Aegis War, and we got Jin. People who know Jim, he was or Jimmy, as I like to call him. He was well, he was in the original game, but he was evil. But this is him with his original driver, Laura, the girl who was trapped in ice. And we have Hayes, who was another character that appeared in the main game. But yeah, we have Adam, the Aegis's original driver. And he is quite a lad. Team Adam. But yeah, this game plays a little bit different because they don't wield their blade weapons, or the drivers don't wield their blade weapons.
Watch for this one later.
And they like switch in between each other during fights. Okay. Talent art. Talent art? Hmm. I don't remember these talent arts. Oh well. Let's see. Yes, yes.
This one's second nature to me now. I can keep on going, especially at this rate. When you've got it, you've got it.
Yes. What is this? Fury Wave, Shadow Thrust, Edge Strike. So everyone has like two sets of arts. They have Vanguard arts and Rearguard arts. So basically Vanguard arts are arts that you have access to when you're controlling the character. And Rearguard arts is arts they have when you're... It's interesting. It's weird to explain. Showing is better than telling, I guess. But each driver and blade have access to these arts. These Winds of Time. Inexhaustible. Oh.
I knew the practice would pay off.
Haze is a wind element. That makes sense. All arts are fully charged. Reduce an art recharge to 0 to stop any from acting for 5 seconds. I don't think I used talent arts before. This is a manual activation. Let's see, we got Mithra, waifu. Ray Punishment, Lightning Buster, Photon Edge. I guess it does exactly the same as Lightning Buster. We'll just have it like a Smash layout. So up B, side B, that's neutral.
More power for me.
Photon Edge.
This should be wild.
Mm-hmm. Do I have more ox cores or whatever? What are the fucks? Do not. Focus, Geltor, Power of Light. So Mithra had Focus, Light Mastery, and she did get Geltor. A power Mithra discovered through human interaction. It's not that useful. It's funny that she gets it at the very end, because this is Mithra before modern Mithra. So she would even know about that until she learns it, which is funny. Funny in my brain, at least. Keen Eye. Each play Ether and Forestry. Slash Regal. South Regal. Mithra. Caliber Score Box. Well, let's just go. Nameless Wonderpun. Me is nameless wandering wanderer, travel through high and dry and low and wet and cold and also warm places. Life of traveler is a lonely one, so is much relief when there's chance to talk with other pun. It's such relief talking to friends must reward somehow. Here, take this ox coal me find lying near my lake. It's just fancy paperweight for non-driver, so not much use keeping. Happy to give away. We think it should be right for a blade who really into smashing and brawling. Massive melee Mithra. Good morning, Squishy. How are you? Massive melee Mithra. And we just give that to her off the bat because it's one of her strongest thingy-mabobbies, ox cores. I think I need to how are you, Squishy? Great, you got to sleep in? That's nice. It's your break. Oh gosh. Today's Friday. I think I need to take a break. Like a day break. I think I did that last week, but I was playing stuff, so not really. I didn't really take a break then. I'm good. Slept in a tiny bit. I'm fine. But though now my left hand is hurting a tiny bit. I think that's a sign. So what am I doing with my hand? Give me a moment. That. Take a break, I deserve one. Yeah, I've been playing this game for like a million years. Oh gosh. Maybe it's the Switch controller. I don't know. Hey Virodo. How are you? Yeah, I might need to take a break. Not like right now, but like in terms of streaming, I might need to take like maybe a short break. Steam, I'm gonna blame Steambot as well. Excavate.
You're coming with me.
Don't have
treasure.
to tell me twice.
Oh. No worky. You good? That's nice. I slept in a tiny bit. And then I needed to get the cans. Yep, I stayed up late again because I was playing Steambot.
Aren't we intrepid?
I found some more side quests in that game, which I didn't know was around. I looked on, well, I'm not really looking online. I could, because maybe some people found stuff. Because obviously someone has done what I'm trying to do right now. But I don't know, I want to go through the journey of just seeing everything with my own eyes, like how it was when I didn't have access to internet and I had the game.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Red pollen orbs. The drug.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I'll get up. Oh, right, from there. Hollow keeper. So let me just get my brain right. Let me
These guys should be no problem.
practice battle.
We've got this.
Did I see the bridge at night? Yeah, with oh, I haven't been there yet. I haven't gotten to thingy yet. Happy Garland because what? I haven't been there yet because I haven't left Nefriberg. Because I found side quest. Back at it. Yep. I'm back at it, Wolf. How are you? Torna's fantastic DLC. I really like Laura.
This is becoming addictive.
No? What do you mean 50 minutes? You mean actually early for once? Yeah, you know, you're early and a combination of me being a bit late. Yeah, how are you, Wolf? I was never gone.
Aren't we intrepid?
How are you, Liz? Large old machine. Ancient.
The suspense is killing me.
But yeah, you're doing well. Still swapped at work. How am I? I'm good. I've I've been losing sleep because I'm playing Steambot.
This is becoming addictive.
That's what. That's what's up with me. Good, good.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Pretty look one. Geeky Hawks.
This is becoming addictive.
I don't reckon. Mitchell. Ionic Spheric. Ionospheric
This is
Mitchell.
becoming addictive.
Who names these uniques? What's this? Some kind of weird mist? Must be an ether miasma. We should do something about this before it ends up blocking the way to the harbor. It wasn't here when I passed through before. It does seem to have sprung up fairly recently. Brother, this is the only way through to the harbor the ships depart. I like how them ether miasma, or I find it funny and bizarre that the ether miasma was brought up in and explained in original Xenoblade, but then it didn't appear again after you needed it. Anyway, and there are some monsters too. Maybe the miasma attracted them somehow? Indeed. We should handle this before more of them show up. Just let me at that miasma. I'll blast into next week. Yes, and everything in a quarter-mile radius while you're at it. What's the problem? Miasma is in the way. Mithra burns miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. Done. Mithra, the power you wield is undeniable. But all it takes is the slightest misjudgment and we end up being no better than Malos. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think Haze's power should be able to disperse it too. Oh, really? That'll be very handy. Yes, I just need a moment of concentration. Do you think you could take care of the monsters for me? Say no more. Mithra, you're up. It seems like a ridiculously overcomplicated way to deal with things, but my driver's wish is my command. That'll do. Let's go.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Hit as a main quest. This is the main story quest. You just received a quest.
I think we've been spotted.
On art.
Let's speed this up.
Attacking, healing, your team, other action. Yeah.
Everyone saw that. How about this? Spinning wheel.
Blow down! Sword blossom!
Wow. All done. Now it takes his time to shine. Not so fast. Not so fast. That wasn't all the monsters. The miasma has attracted more. We can't do our thing until they're all dealt with. Well, that's lame. Lame it may be, but we can't give up now. True. Very true.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Spinning wheel.
Never again.
Wow, thanks. Are we done yet? Seems like it. Haze, if you would. Right away. Miasma dispersal.
The ether bends as I will it.
Manipulate ether. Ether miasma's gone. Yeah. Look over there. Nani? So much ether around here, we're bound to find some nice stuff if we look around. So the abundance of ether must have been what made the miasma form in the first place. Indeed. Well, if you run into any more miasmas, I trust you'll do the honors, Hayes. Yep. Of course, leave it to me. I'm so glad you're with us. Otherwise, I'd be forced to rely on that loose cannon Mithra, right? No, that's not what I meant. You've always been my only blade, so you don't have any experience of working together with other blades. That's my fault, but I'm sure that by traveling with Hayes and Jin, you'll learn a lot about your own power. And that's a good thing, right? Way to lay expectations on me. I'll give this cooperation thing a go, but I'm not making any promises about learning anything from it. This is Mithra when she was super sassy.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Aren't we intrepid?
Melisite. Let me play as Adam. I want to play as Adam. Should I not play as Adam? Probably not yet. It won't let me.
All right.
There's something that I need to kill there. I don't want.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Let's speed this up. Hold the storms.
My senses are heightened.
How about this? You read my mind.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing well.
Ha! We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
You drink to that. Hopefully that big boy doesn't come over to me. That'd be very sad.
Hold the storms.
I feel
Yeah, we got this. Break. Can't just leave it. We're doing well.
How about this on the side? I guess there might be things I don't know
Neat.
yet.
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Loved ones, huh?
Hello? Hey, are you drivers? Then you come just in time. You passed that bridge of Paminki, right? I was headed for the Harold Hills that lie beyond, but then... Well, then some monsters came and settled there, and now I've got a problem. Please, would you defeat them for me? The dunes are the only place where you can find sand of that color and composition. If I don't make the delivery in time, my father will surely get physical. Oh. The less said of that, the better. I hope you deal with them soon. Are we waiting at the Fetley village campsite? My father will get physical. Well, that was sudden. Are we going to do anything about it? Personally, I do feel that ensuring Lord's happy reunion with her mother is our top priority, of course. But abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. Yeah. It really is a conundrum. It's your choice, Laura. Yeah, well, we're with you. Whatever you decide. Thanks, guys. Let me think a while. Do I have any big plans for the weekend?
We can take care of it if you want.
The goodwill Laura and her company creates is known as community. The foundation of community is talking to many and various inhabitants of Oris. Speak to a person, you'll learn their name, job, and location. You can always check this information by going to the community menu. Oh, that's exactly what I do though. Community. Talk to everyone. So yeah. They made this is kind of like the affinity chart from Xenoblade 1, but not really. But this is how you unlock quests and whatnot. So they made like side questing out a mechanic, kind of.
This is becoming addictive.
Which I'll probably do, because if I do all the side quests, it's about 40 hours long. But yeah, I don't really have any big plans for the weekend squishy. I never have big plans. Oh, hello. And some slate piece.
Aren't we intrepid?
I mean, besides just streaming, I don't really have big plans.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Because the amount of hours I streaming does take up like a good chunk of my day. But I was thinking,
The suspense is killing me.
thinking. I downloaded some video editing software
Suspense is killing me.
to try out. So probably nothing too exciting, but I want to try video editing
This is becoming addictive.
for the YouTube whenever I do that. Uh-oh.
I think we've been spotted.
This is less than tenable.
Keep going. Don't lose the flow.
I feel you.
Try again. We've got this. Hold the thorns.
Their numbers grow. Careful, Lord. My senses are heightened.
How about this? I like the way this is going.
Star slash.
Twilight strike. We're in perfect sync.
Zero blade.
Ray of punishment. Photon edge. Take this. Twilight striker.
Did you watch that Dharma show I was talking about? I don't know what that is.
You know, I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No reason. Just thought I should mention it.
Oh. That's nice of you, Adam. Dharma show. Movie? Dharma. Jeffrey Dahmer? Today you don't have a raid for me. Hi Annie. You don't need to raid me. You don't need to have a raid for me. I don't have water nearby. Let me go get some water. But I hope you're doing well, Annie. Thank you. All these raids you've given me, but you don't. Let me find some water. Okay, I got some water. How are you, Annie? How are you today? Oh, me hand. Me hand. Why don't I click on my... I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I moved my mouse to my main monitor. I click on the screen as if I was like, oh, go back to the tab where I'm playing Xenoblade right now. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And it's on my Switch. Oh yeah, I was looking at affinity charts. That's what I wanted to do.
Diligence and devotion.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Goalpox. This bridge? Mm-hmm. These are dogs with tusks. I see now. They're doing a grand job of blocking the way, aren't they? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. There's just each saying what they're thinking. There's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometime, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask yourself that? The ugly meter outfit again. She's just wearing black tights. I like the black tights. I hate this guy's guts. And the ox core is super strong. 25% crit rate. Friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. Oh. Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome? I'm not going to turn down 25% crit rate for free.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
With you there, my friends.
How about this spinning wheel?
Slow down! This can't continue.
Right.
My senses are heightened.
Wildfire snap. Don't need this. Best of luck.
Slow down! Chill stroke. Oh god!
Stay back. Take my turn.
Turn the tide.
Oh,
Twilight Striker.
Let's keep this up!
This will soon be over.
is that it? Return to game. Yep. Yeah, go back to the thingies later.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Excuse me.
Senses are heightened.
You read my mind. Fantastic. Pop thorns. Wildfire snap. With you there. How about this?
I feel unstoppable.
Time for one last push. This is becoming addictive.
Night time already. My hand. I need to stop holding the controller like that because it's hurting my hand. Gardener's son. Game? Oh, you got rid of them? Rabbits sure have some skills. Takes a bunch. Simple manual labor, my ass. Nothing simple about this, you cougar. Cougar, codger. And still, I've got to hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich. Here, I've not got much to offer, but take this, with my thanks. We work as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you're in the area, come say hi. Righto then. How much sand did he say we needed again? I'll remember along the way, I'm sure. Righto. Torna.
Well done, us.
Man, but those monsters are a pain. Thanks for clearing the way. Yay. The portal.
You can rest easy now.
Sword charm.
Let's get down to business.
Sword charm. You saved my special. Talisman making.
Stitch by stitch.
To
And careful
reduce special recharge. Replica artifact making.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Oh. Oh, you make interesting. You make key items. Creative cuisine.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Oh, Upernabellum. The Muther cooks as well as Jin. Chat. Milton and Mikar don't do anything. Lady Laura, your mother is safe and sound at Tornacle village. That's at the Gomori border, I believe. That's right. We can make our way via the ferry from Yanchik Harbor. And I guess we need to stop chewing the fat and head out to Gormont. You really coming with us, Adam? Hey, my word is my bond. I'm worried about my mother, sure, but is this really what we should be doing right now? Having a rest at the camp? Yep. Yeah, just use the levels as
I fight
well.
for my friends.
What an incredible feeling.
Team Adam. Team Laura. What is this? King of Fighters? Team Samurai. Team Orochi. Team Garo.
This is becoming addictive.
We get that later. Or not at all. Shiva Harbor.
Well, here we
I mean,
are.
not Yeshiva,
I
that's
say
a
we
different
rest
place.
a
Yachin
Who's in?
Harbor.
The suspense is killing me.
There's the capital of Torna. So if that's the is that the front of Titan? That's the back of the Titan.
With all my might.
Oh, hard luck.
So we're on the right side of the Titan? What does the map say? Yeah, we're on the right side of the Titan. Here we are. Yanchik Harbor, isn't it? That's correct. I requested that they wait specifically for Lady Laura before they depart. So this is the same game, but more of the story? Yeah, kind of. It's more of a story. It takes place 500 years before the main game. So, and this cast of characters was mentioned in the main game, and we're exploring what they did in the past, basically. So, kind of spoiler, not really a spoiler. In the main game, the outcome wasn't happy. It was not a happy ending, but we get to see what they did, basically, before that point. Nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting our ride to Gormont will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go and have a chat with the captain. Yeah, we get to learn about Jimmy and Mithra when they first met. Leveling and pouch items. Yeah. New tips have been added. Oh, yeah. So if there's familiar characters like Mithra, it's because, yeah, engine. X attack. Emergency guard. I don't have any core chips. That's lame.
The suspense is killing me.
Red pollen orbs. Red pollen orbs are gosh. Do they have description? They don't. I find it funny that they're all over in Torna, considering they're like a in Xenoblade, they're kind of like an illegal item. They're contraband. But there was so many that existed just down the world. Wildflower, no duchy. Now says, are you tourists? No, not from the looks of you. You're adventurers or drivers, right? Well then, hope you're ready to hear some tips from a pro adventurer. That's me, by the way. If you're drivers, you'll stop from time to time to camp on the road. Take the opportunity to use the materials you collect to create new items. You can also use the food, charms, and talisman you make for a variety of short-term boosts during battle. So, that's a pretty useful tip, isn't it? If you need more, just come anytime and ask this pro adventurer. Me. Do any extra stuff? Yeah, just the DLC. Yeah, the DLC story. And this is like a 40-hour game, the DLC story, so should take like a couple of days. Not as long as Xenoblade 1.
The suspense is killing
Yeah.
me.
How are you, Lunatel? Isabella, Barney Stone Seeker. Hey, I'm Isabella, don't you know? I'm something of an adventurer around these parts. I'm something of a scientist myself. Say, do you know about the Barney Stones? Long ago, a famed adventurer called Blue Barney went adventuring for treasure in Orist. Doing well? On lunch at the moment? Ooh, what are you eating? If I may ask. But during his travels in Torna, he couldn't collect so much loot, so he couldn't carry it all. Wait, he couldn't? He collected so much loot he couldn't carry it all. Why did I read ahead? So he decided to seal it up inside big rocks and got monsters to guard it to make sure it didn't get stolen. He thought he retrieved his loot when he made it out to Torna, you see. But he never got the chance. And so the Barney Stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and a good for nothing, but it makes an interesting tale, right? Yeah. So you agree? I'm so glad to have met a like-minded soul. Then have I got another tale for you. I heard there's a Barney Stone somewhere in the nearby Harald Cliffs. Hills. Though I might have a go at finding it myself. But so far no luck. Now I'm thinking I might just pack up and head back to the capital. I'm feeling very dyslexic. But you look like you might be able to find it. When you do find it, you're supposed to hold your hands up and chant, "Barney's the man," 3 times. Is this like Bloody Mary? Yeah, I know. I think it's nuts too. You gotta say the words to break the seal, but you probably just mutter it under your breath. But you can. Oh, and you have to take care of all the monsters that show up after you break the seal. If you can manage that, Barney's hidden loot will be all yours. It's finally re-centered circulation. Will finally re-enter. On the off chance you do manage to get the treasure, let me know. I'm sure it'll be an exciting tale. You have to tell me. Till then, I suppose. My brain is not working today.
In troubled times, we help each other.
The Barney Stone. That's a nice way of looking at all your quests and all the
The
NPCs.
suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Red pollen orb. Luke. Oh luck. You're all off to Garment then. Before you head out, you should check out all the glowing whitish spots around each area. You can get some pretty rad items from those. They tend to be different kinds depending on the location. Near rocks you'll find minerals, near water, fish, insects in the deserts, plants and fruits in grasslands. See the logic? So you gotta look in the right kind of place with the right kind of material. You dig? No. Do not dig.
The suspense is killing me.
Bonnet choker. Oh right, yeah, accessories. I forgot about that. Me accessories. Keep pressing the X button, because that's the menu button, the Steam button. I keep pressing the triangle button. Accessories. Luck. Electric greatsword. Weapon slot. So he's electric type. Category. So what do we got? Rigid vest, fluffy hat. Next, luck, auto attack. Friendship ring. Memory locket. Oh la la. Man, you those drivers? Very impressive. Dolala come all the way to Torna just to be driver. Think power blades very glamorous. There's some places that only drivers can get by using power of blades. Want to get own blades so Dolala can visit all kinds of different places. Dolala. Hasn't been many not fun drivers. Roly poly. Oh, friends. Our friends may be intrepid team of fearless blades and drivers. Roly poly is also drivey. Drivey? Driver. Eh? What you mean, cool story? Is truth. Roly poly veteran of many battles. Now about to start new job, but it sound like super duper mega faff, so roly poly on lookout for allies. Meh. Friends look competent, but roly poly know better than to trust appearance. We'll give friends test. As for specifics of test, yes, roly poly just have most excellent brainwave. Want to see friends topple 5 enemies using driver combo technique? Any foe will do. Roly poly not picky. Friends know how topple work, yes? First use driver art to inflict break, then tell blade to do attack and watch enemy hit deck like sack of mushrooms. It's simple, no? Do break, then do topple. Repeat 5 times and pass test. Then when ready, not forget to come see Roly Poly and give good news. Sure. Where's your blade?
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Status, yeah. Roly Poly. Who are you? Yo. Damn it. I'm out of items for my pouch. It's not like the end of the world or anything, but they do make life on the road a little easier. If you leverage the effects of the right items, you can really amp up your usefulness. For a bit, anyway. At least it looks like I'm going to be able to finish up here without too much trouble. You should be loading on your pouches with stuff as well. Just keep an eye on how much you have left. Ding. Ouch. Ouch, Australian.
You knew
this, didn't you?
That's your own food. I didn't know Jin was a fish man. Probably like sushi as well. If there was a sushi in this world.
Our efforts are paying off. Knowledge is power.
Let's see. Double Storm. Seldon's Whirlwind. Finish an enemy, deal critical hit. Go shopping. Okay.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
You really should have been paying attention. So the main story, this game took place before. Yeah, this took place. No, the first game. So the first game was Xenoblade Chronicles, 1 regular, which is a completely different game. But this one is Xenoblade 2. But if you're talking about, I just need to be like specific. So first game, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Different game. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, we're playing that one, but this is a like prequel story to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Uh-oh.
I think we've been spotted.
So you got the right idea, but I needed to be a bit specific just to not confuse anyone. Yes, this took place before the second game.
That was nice and easy.
I wish every victory was this easy.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This won't take long.
This can't continue.
Keep going. Don't lose the flow. How about this? Spinning wheel. Break.
Let's switch.
Oops.
This is going.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Venice Falls. Touchy screen.
I think
Uh-oh.
we've been spotted.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
What do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Oh. That's the Barney Stone. This is why you can't do Star Wars. Well, Star Wars, at least they put the name. They're like, oh, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just the original trilogy. People call the prequels in the original trilogy because 4, 5, 6 was the first 3, and then George Lucas made 1, 2, 3 later, the prequels, and then Disney's 7, 8, 9, which I don't know if anyone cares about anymore. I don't really watch Star Wars, but that's what I know. Checking out Barney Stone means you have to fight up some monsters. Okay. Barney.
Aren't we intrepid?
But yeah, I don't blame you if you like weren't paying attention. I don't blame you for not getting or understanding what's happening.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Uh,
I'll protect you.
Thanks.
I feel you.
Yeah. With you.
My turn.
I messed up.
Wielding it. Hey.
It bounced.
Here, let me.
Can't just leave it. Take this.
Star slash.
Wow. Neat. I didn't have to say Barney whatever, I forgot.
The suspense is killing me.
Secret flag, blueprint. Barney. Neat. Huh.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Isabella, I got your Barney stone. You haven't actually gone and found it, have you? The Barney stone and the treasure? Oh, then tell me all the juicy details. Ooh. I knew you had it in you. Didn't I say it? So what do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurous now and make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast desert. If we join forces with you, I reckon we could make a tiny profit. Just kidding. Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thanks very much for listening to my waffle. I hear there are other Barney stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those. Barney.
Thank you.
Blue Barney stash.
A happy conclusion.
Quite happy. How's that Barney stone search going? You haven't forgotten, have you? That famed adventure sealed up treasure, monsters alike in stones? Touch the stone, defeat the monsters that come out, then you get to keep all the goodies. But don't worry about it. It's not like any normal person going to stumble across the treasure, so take your time. No, I need to be fast because
This is
I need to
becoming
go
addictive.
through this game. That's everything around here, it seems. Dead. So you're finally here, eh? I've been waiting for you. You going to Gormont? Set out. Hop on. I only just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or anything. I'm sure the blaze will be alright, but... well... Hurl. Titan ship bumpy ride. Wonder how that works. Just move X and Z, X, the transitional location data and interpolate between point A to point B. Nice animation. We're on Gormon. Before it got populated. The young boy. Young Titan. Younger Titan. Lady Law, welcome to Lashcombe Cove. So this is Gormont, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is green on the other side. It is kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. Still, it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Oh. It looks so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's go to Terragoth. Can't wait to see Mother again. Terragoth is around here. Okay, let's just head along the road. It'll take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to get us lost. Never mind. It's not like I need to tell any of you that. Yes, I dare say we all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards. A jazzy remix of Gormot Titan's theme. Ooh. Flash and peddler. Friends when they make journey light. Buy friends selves good accessories. Welcome. Weapons we offer strong. Order the dingo. Cells. Makila. Ever run up against a monster you fought plenty of times, except this time it's proven to be a real toughie? Well, you might want to take a look at each other's elements and what your weaknesses are. Because if your element is fire and the enemy is water, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Elements can easily spell the difference between victory and defeat, so pay close attention to them. Yeah. Fortunately with this game, they designed it in such a way that you can play it without really knowing too much about base Xenoblade 2. Because it's a kind of entirely different cast of characters. Yeah, how was my steering? That bad? I'm from Torna, born and raised in the capital. Couldn't get over my eccentric dad, so I left home and became captain's apprentice. That's air's good. The air's good in Gormont at least. Torna's got plenty of trees, but around the capital it's mostly desert. Clouds of sand that make for good breathing. I like my new job. It means I can go all sorts of places. See. Zenma. Hello? You go, Morty. Check out all this nature. Go on, take a deep breath. Feels good, eh? Not like Torna at all. Gormont's famous for its clear waters and pristine natural beauty. Be careful though, at the heart of these lands dwell hordes of strong monsters. You ought to keep an eye out if you stray too far from the road. I see. What waters? I haven't seen the water yet. It's raining right now. I guess that water. Traveling performer. Hortigunda. When you tried to play Final Fantasy a while back, you couldn't play it simply because the order of stuff literally made you cringe. What do you mean the order of stuff? Can you elaborate? Oh, weary travelers, surely you of all people must know the meaning of a bond that sweetens over time. You and drivers and blades fight together, and with your time, your hearts and mind become one. It's so beautiful. After all, shared action is worth far more than 1,000 words could ever express. Such a bond is only natural, but how can I sweeten my bond with a woman who does not believe in love? What? Oh, this sweet pain that pricks my chest to stitch her name there in my very flesh. Love is pain, my friends. Yeah, what do you mean by the order of stuff? If you're thinking, is it because they're numbered? Every Final Fantasy game is unique to itself, so they're not related to any other Final Fantasy game at all. There are some like references, and you can't remember if it was the order of game release, the story order. Oh, so Final Fantasy 1 has nothing in relation to Final Fantasy 2 or 3 or onward. They're all their own self-contained games. So you don't need to play like all of them to know what's happening in like Final Fantasy 16, which is coming up. They're like their own stories with their own cast of characters. As most materials can be just gathered, but there are some things you can only get by defeating enemies. A handyman I met at a restaurant told me that. Apparently he has a hard time getting some stuff he needs for work. I commiserated with him and told him how hard it was to deal with Leo sometimes. He was a nice guy. Still makes you cringe? How does that make you cringe? They changed game mechanics too? Yeah, so like the later they change how the game change how it plays over time. But like similar areas have similar mechanics. I don't know, in my mind that's just because I grew up with Final Fantasy. I don't expect like a numbered game to be related to another game unless explicitly stated, because that's just how your brain works, I guess. I can't blame you for that. You're very used to the normal media, normal world. I don't know. Maybe because Final Fantasy uses Roman numerals, and I'm like, this is different. IV is different from V.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Mini. Just carry on straight on down this road and you'll come to Torna village. Try to stay in the road though, okay? There's some pretty scary monsters around. Sometimes you get eager travelers who stray too far from the road and bump smack into them. They end up running for their lives from the brutes. Paint a scary picture, don't you think? I know venturing can be rewarding, but if you're like me and you value your own life, stick to the road. Stick to the road. Lighter. Hey guys, check out this deviled baguette recipe. The vile baguette recipe I picked up. The more recipes you get a hold of, the better your cooking repertoire will be. Sometimes people give them away, or you might just get a sudden brainwave. Happened to me anyway. Also, it can be tons of fun collecting recipes, but don't forget to actually try some out. Blah. Trust me, you'll love it. Aida. Now, Lighter, I don't want to rain on your parade here, but you must understand, we didn't come to Gormott for fun and games. There's absolutely no reason for us to linger at the cove any longer than we... Lighter? Are you even listening? No. Blade. Gosh. Squishy, sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I regret having played through like most of the Final Fantasy games already.
Coming with me, treasure.
If I could like go back and play them all again, maybe you find one that might interest you. Because the stories in some of them are pretty nice. Mac. Prince Adam, what pleasure to see you again. Is Mac most trusted intelligence operative? Wait, is Mac most trusted intelligence operative? Prince Crow so big and gorgeous. Ah, if only Mac was 30 years younger. Just kidding, of course. Where was Mac? Ah, yes, case of poisonous substance stealing. Dum-dums not realize how dangerous that is. Poisonous substance is red pollen orb. Some dum-dums stupid enough to buy and dealer rakes in gold. Mac is on trial of dum-dums, but dum-dums always seem to be one step ahead of Mac. Which Prince Mac to request? Prince Adam help efforts to Mac to seize red pollen orbs? Oh, so they are illegal still. Pollen orb cargo stored in green barrel. If friends see green barrel, should smash into pieces on spot. Under no circumstances use pollen orb, or Mac personally show up and give spankings. Is clear? Mac will return to Torna in the meantime and gather more intel on dum-dums. Will personally expose dum-dums of wrongdoings in name of Prince Adam. That about it from side of Mac. Please to look for green barrels and retrieve pollen orbs. Some of them on Switch. You thought about going for and playing them?
We cannot turn them away.
Let's see. Final Fantasy VII's a good one because it's not too hard, and that's like the first one that a lot of people like start with. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's pretty easy and simple, and like that's where people fell in love with Final Fantasy first, so that's a nice start. I was gonna suggest something more classic, but those are pretty, if you're not like into like pixel graphics or turn-based combat, then
This is becoming addictive.
well, Final Fantasy VII's turn-based, but like I don't know.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Over affectionate Murph. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII's a good one to start with. Final Fantasy VIII can be a bit hard to understand, so maybe avoid that one with the how the gameplay is. Final Fantasy IX's also quite, oh, is it simple? Not much, not quite actually. But story-wise, it's nice as well.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't
So I
be.
think Final Fantasy VII and 10 are the
You
are good starting points.
royal.
I'll drink to that.
And then what? Final Fantasy 4, if you don't mind, like something very classic.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
I don't know if there's a nighttime theme for this place.
You're coming with me.
It's just a jazzy Dormont remix cover.
The suspense is killing me.
No green pollen orb there. I mean, red pollen orb there.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Treasure trove.
Suspense is killing me.
Let's see. A slog. 70. What? Excuse me? What about my affinity chart?
Let's use it wisely.
Feet Ara Regal. Rebel.
Diligence and devotion.
Rebel. Oh dear. So Grebel, Rogals, Crabbles, and Ordeers. Let's see if I can remember all of that. Let me just teleport over there.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Oh,
Let me know if you want to rest.
I was gonna say teleport, but I guess we're just in the Cloud Sea. How's the clear water? I don't know. It's all over the sky apparently. I can't really see much of it. Rebels, huh? Gosh. It's been like an hour. I need to take a short bathroom break. So, yeah. I need a BRB. Go get some, I don't know, snack or something. Tea or coffee. I'm gonna be right back as I go to my bathroom break. Okay? I'll be gone for like, I don't know, a couple minutes. Alright, I'll see you in a few. I don't have a BRB screen, don't worry about it. So we'll just sit here. Okay. Okay. I see that, what, how many in-game hours has passed? It was 19, so five in-game hours has passed. So that's about like 5 minutes or something. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back. Hope everyone got something. So what was I gonna kill? Aureus, the rebels, these things.
These guys should be no problem.
Stay focused and we can hold this off.
Brambles, crabs, and there's one more thing. Ferris? Or was it just those three? I cannot remember. Let me see. Let me remember.
You can rely on me.
Regal. One, oh, that's the last one. Regal. Rebels. Oh, she wants to kill Bonnets as well. Oh, it's not Ordeal, it's Bonnets. I'm such an idiot. The Crabbles, Rebels, one Regal. The one bird, 2 gremlins, some bunnies.
The suspense is killing me. All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this. My senses are heightened.
Spinning wheel.
How about this?
Heal while there's time.
I'm fine. Just fine. Dream team confirmed.
Back attack.
Release the enemy in our ties. Snow blast.
Light speed, flurry.
I'll make the most of this skill.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Pinch it, Bonnet. Nuggle Bonnet. Pinch Bonnet. That's what I want to kill.
All right, follow my lead.
Suppose I'd better get my
Let's
act
speed this up. Path of Thorns.
Heal while there's time.
Now the real battle begins.
How about this?
I feel it's my turn. Star slash.
Don't be so reckless.
I'm not done yet.
How about this?
Doing well.
Wow.
Can't just leave it there.
Agree. This is more like it. This will soon be over. That's the way to do it.
Aren't we intrepid?
How many more bunnies do I need to get? I don't even know.
You're coming with me, treasure.
The bunnies aren't around here. They're like up there. There's some. Yeah. Let me go kill them. Bunny, where are you? inch. I need to get 2 more, I believe.
All right, follow my lead.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
More trouble? Heart of Thorns!
How about this?
I like the way this is going. Best of luck.
We'll leave the enemy in our toes.
I've waited patiently. I'll give you a hand.
Ooh. Whirlwind.
I like the way this is going.
Hey.
I can feel your power.
Bang Cha. Jim? Yeah, Jimmy. We got adventures with Jimmy. Are you punk?
We're so powerful. I mean, we are, right?
Let's hurry on ahead.
Bang Cha. Good, how am I? I slept in a tiny bit because I'm addicted to Steam Chronicles. And we're not shut up about the game.
Just wait. It gets better.
Dessert. I don't have any dessert. Desserts. Did I do the quest? Did I fulfill the quest? Nope, not yet. Bang Cha.
Aren't we intrepid?
Wow. Well. Dilemma Rock. Dilemma. I wonder how much of original Golma is around here. Like how far can you climb and whatnot? Probably not too far.
Aren't we intrepid?
This is still here.
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
Regularly scheduled daytime. Oh my gosh.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
My left hand is hurting.
The suspense is killing me.
It's hurting a bit. How should I go about controlling? Do I need to use... Is there any like shoulder buttons I need to use in this? Probably not. Should be fine. Hopefully... No, it should be okay. I should take something for it.
Aren't we intrepid?
And it's just like when I don't know, I think it's just
The suspense is killing me.
I don't know, I guess I describe it as stress in it, like RSI. Because I've been like, I don't know, playing this game for like so long. In Xenoblade
Aren't we intrepid?
OG. It's Steambot, I guess. Should probably wear a glove.
Well, here we are.
Gamer
I say
glove.
you're
Coming with me,
Who's in?
treasure. The suspense is killing me. Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
I just need to like not close my like bend my hand like part way, like how you would like when you hold a controller, like a normal person. Oh, okay, so I can't go this way. I mean, I can, but very strong people. But yeah. What are you reading, Squishy, since you're on break? What mangas are you reading? Oh. You know the drill? You're napping right now? Okay, Bang Chow. I thought you were gonna... I thought you were on holiday. Or not holiday. Extended break.
This is becoming addictive.
Extended work break. How could you be taking a nap right now?
This is becoming addictive. Looks like we
Oh,
might
no, no,
pack
no,
a
no, no,
punch.
no, no, no. Tomato fire.
Is it all over?
Brilliant.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Yeah, we'll avenge ourselves next time. Funny phrase.
Looks like they might pack a punch.
What the? Huh? That guy was flying so far away from me and away. And then he's like, oh, I see there's people around. Let me go mess up their day. Leave me alone, you dumb bird. Cause you're sleepy? Sleepy? Okay. You're sleepy? You're sleepy. Naps are allowed if you're sleepy.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Why is it when I turn around they're like, oh, let me go find this person? They take offense to me turning around.
My senses are heightened.
Spinning wheel!
It's my turn. Star slash.
I like the way this is going.
Chill stroke. Leave no foe standing.
Let me magic.
Perfect sync.
We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
Take this. I need your help here, Jen.
Good. I'm with you.
He's dead. There's the Regal.
Aren't we intrepid?
But you shall be back in like an hour. Okay, well, I should be here. Should still be here in an hour.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem
Aren't
so
we
bad.
intrepid?
That's a big rebel. Very big rebel. Where are the crabs? Grab. Yeah, there you go. Cascade Crabble.
These guys should be no problem.
This is just the way I.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
How warm is it right now?
Spinning wheel. Break. We're doing well. Take this. How about this?
14 degrees
Agree.
Celsius. 57 degrees. Freedom. Damn, that's warm.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Oh my gosh, everything wants to fight me.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
What are you doing? Are you trying to fight me or what?
I feel you.
Yeah, we've got this.
What a strange bird. Bing.
Spinning wheel.
Uh-oh.
How about this?
Hey,
I'm ready.
still in through. I have to.
The future is within our grasp.
Ew.
You're coming with me, treasure. These guys should be no problem.
Just 2 crabs I need to kill. For Jimmy.
I like the way this is going.
That's the way to do it.
My senses are heightened.
Let's heal up. We're doing well.
I concur.
Yay. Ice Revolution.
Becoming addictive.
I shouldn't need more than this.
These guys
Water.
should be no problem. I guess they have backup. Spinning wheel. Break. We've got it. How about this? Let's get it going. Best of luck.
I waited patiently. Let me magnify that for you.
We're doing well.
Healing. Celadon, lend you a hand.
Take this. Stay back.
Swing gale. Pebble storm.
Hey. Pebble Storm. Ethan Myers, man.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses too.
This is becoming addictive.
What was the purpose of doing that Ether Miasma? Quest probably down the line, or I don't know.
Aren't we intrepid?
There's a bird, that regal. Where are you? There it is. I see. I see ya.
This is becoming addictive. You're coming with me, treasure.
Laviana. Are you a band of drivers and blades? You look pretty strong, but I don't think you'll be suited to being in my party. Why not, you ask? Well, to put it bluntly, you're simply not up to the task. Are you keeping your skills up to scratch to make sure you're ready for battle? You have to think carefully about the skills you want to train, and use your experience from battling and questing. And me? Well, I'm the cream of the crop when it comes to thieving skills. I'm afraid we wouldn't be a good match. Oh, Rubber Queen. Ooh. Is that a title that you want to have? Rubber Queen? Dark. Let me go back to thingy Bubby. Oh, map. Almond.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Roly Poly. Meh, friends of face have looked that say, "We passed your test, oh great Roly Poly." How Roly Poly know where I even look? Oh, Roly Poly is Master Warrior, can tell sure such thing by sense, aura, and so on. That aside, it seemed that the first impression of Roly Poly was correct, and friends can hold friends' own. Very good. That concludes this test, but there is more tests coming up in near future. Level of difficult will be much higher. Also, Blade of Roly Poly is scouting fuel for Seal Driver over Gormat Way. Friends not have pleasure of meeting yet. Would be great if we could find and show him what friends can do. Okay, Roly Poly will wait on Tenderloin till next time we can give friends tests to do. Till then. Oh. Right. Oh.
You can
I
rest
see.
easy now.
Roly Poly still worries if Krogan taking Krogan? Taking job of scouting outdrivers seriously. Should explain. Krogane is Blade of Roly Poly. Even for veteran warrior like self, trusting partner 100% when partner far away is not easy thing. This reaffirm old driver and blade wisdom that stay close is best way to have strong bond between partner. Bond. Let's see. Oh map.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Okay. Right.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Camille Main.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Mithra.
Stitch by stitch.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely. Just taste it.
Just taste it. Just eat my food.
It's ready.
Shut up and eat it.
Now, let me see. 3, 2, 1, and we're done. 3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Chat. What are you gonna say? I wonder what kind of place Torgoth is. You'll be reunited with your mother soon, Lady Laura. I know. I can't wait. Bowman is a real sight to behold, but that beauty can harbor many perils. It's home to plenty of monsters. You should keep your wits about you, Hayes. I know, protecting Lady Laura is my duty. I never forget that, not for a moment. Hey, I got her covered. I'm sure the two of you will be able to keep me safe somehow. How nice. Oh. You can just like close the camp.
I can still improve. I have to.
The future is within our grasp.
Oh, he's missing like 2 XP. That's a bit oofs. Bird.
Aren't we intrepid?
Mm-hmm.
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
Oh, big, another bird.
Chill struggle. Leave no foe standing. Hail strike.
How about this?
Good job.
So, Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
How nice of you, Anon. Very respectful. Scale chip. I guess I'll give it to Mithra as well. Sword of the Lycan. Did I find any Ferrises? I don't even know. Don't even know.
More power for our cause.
500 trust.
I'll be of even more use now.
Hey, if it makes my life easier.
Twilight Stalker, Terminal Flash. Celadon Wind. One more. My arts.
I knew the practice would pay off.
Cancel debuffs from enemies. Recharge. Lowers animal eater defense.
I knew the practice would pay off.
Tempered by discipline.
No special effect. Frostbreak.
This power is for you.
I should have probably done that. Whoops. Whatever.
No one is hurting my friends.
Spectral Halo. Increase crit rate. Damage. Boost arm recharge and auto attack. Smash.
More power for me.
Okay. Okay, what does this man have to say? Dark. You have 2 blades. Be sure to switch between them regularly, important your battle strategy. Doc, they call me. Could say I'm an adventurer, but I also have a scholarly interest in the links between Ether and Titans. Do you know anything about this atmospheric disturbance called the Ether Miasma? There's been a few of these Ether Miasmas popping around Gormont lately. Only little ones mind. I was going to go and have a look myself, but I got set upon by monsters before I could get very far. To be honest, it's more the intellectual side of adventuring that I'm into. I'm not too great at all the rough stuff. So I was just wondering if you lot could help me out. that you make the light work of Espinoferus that caused me much bother last time. If you help me, it will let me really get stuck into my ether miser related research, you see? Well, I'll leave it up to you. You look like you can handle it. Dr. Miser Slayer.
Ugh, we're such saps.
What? Is she commenting on the fact that I'm doing a side quest? Mithra. You need to eat your side quest before you get your main story. I thought I could climb up that. I can kind of climb up that.
I think we've been spotted.
Hopefully some big thing doesn't come flying towards me.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
Neat.
This is becoming addictive. All right, follow my lead. We've got this.
So many trees. I can't see.
I like the way this is going.
We must look ahead. I feel you.
How about it, wheel? Break! You're doing well. Try this on the sides. How about it? Let's heal up.
Another item. Ether Miser.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh right, the Ether Miser unlocks
This is
collection
becoming
points. I
addictive.
see. That's what it does. Sure. Get over here.
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
Ow, you're hitting me from over there.
My senses are heightened.
How about this?
Spinning wheel!
I feel you. It's my turn.
Best of luck!
Let me magnify that power.
Exemplary flow.
How about this?
3 slashes. Okay.
I'll give you a hand.
Oof. What up, Dark? I got all your dogs.
Aren't we intrepid?
Hustle Hyacinth. Dark. Took care of that Spinoferus, did you? Oh, really? No fibbing? I'll have to get on my important research into ether miasma now. My hypothesis is that the miasma is an exhaust gas emitted by titans. A titan's fart, I suppose you'd call it. I mean, it's not such a wacky idea. Any fool knows that a titan's main source of energy is ether. I have an idea that if we fix the ether flows, we might improve the health of Titans, disperse the miasma. Of course, I've quite a bit of work to do before I can prove it conclusively. Can't get by on guesses in science. You mean one of you lot know how to control ether flows? Well, I never. You could probably shut up an ether miasma no problem, right? No way. I don't believe it. Looks like my hypothesis is correct after all. I have quite a bit of work to do to gather up all the evidence now, mind? Well, thank you so much, you lot. You've done a lot to advance the cause of the science. Huh. Community gain.
How reliable.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Just happy you made someone happy. How kind of you. Not that. Jin's all good there. Celadon Wind. Finish an enemy. This is the lake area. Oh, the entrance to Torgoth is a lot
This is becoming addictive.
closer here than it is like in modern thing.
Well, here we are.
Torgoth.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
What happened here? Oh no, Laura's mum.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way. Clearly, they're all toast.
Mithra.
Laura.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Would have. But did she? Oh, my hand. Scale chip. Did I make anyone say anything? Chin. Big sigh. Got some rocks. I like how they like disabled some of the voice lines when you're collecting stuff, like when you're opening chests and whatnot. This is set the mood. You were almost asleep and you hear a loud noise. I'm sorry, Squishy. That wasn't me. Hayes doesn't say anything. Jin just does a big sigh. Sorry, Squishy.
Don't have to tell me.
Especially area around Torgoth, the village. Please met Laura's mum. I
I'm
guess
something of an
Torgoth is just a
expert.
huge city. In Xenoblade 2 OG. Yeah, it's your brain, your exploding head syndrome. I remember. How many red polynobs do we have now? $21. I need 49 more. Gosh.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
Someone did actually look in the window.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
Myth for learning about humans.
This. I made this vow myself. She kept all this time.
Oh, Jin. Oh, Jimmy. Good old Jimmy. Thank you, Jin. I'm alright now. Really? Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then it's fine. It's fine. Hey, guys, do you think we go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves, beside Mother's. Wait, they're all burnt to ashes. Is there really any point? Really, we didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together. Helps give you closure. Torgoth Cemetery. That's Oh, I see. Okay. This area, this part of Torgoth is where the Ardanian base would be. Ardanian, yeah, Ardanian base. So basically, they built their base on top of a cemetery. That's a bit sad and grim. What Ardane.
Don't have to tell me.
Just have that there so I can see it on the map for later. Same Popito. Can I open that? I mean, I can, but will that thing attack me? Is the question I should be asking. Super strength.
Oh, hard luck.
Do not. Okay, I saw there's like a good request over here. Holy
You
Lake
made it.
Camp.
Good stuff.
One of my favorite parts of adventuring.
Pun. Peaceable adventure. Oh, that nasty article. Not nice. Will friend listen to woes of Pun? 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 R-E-U. Pun? I don't know. They were ferocious crust tip on rampage. Oh, ways, Pun. Rotten monster get upon Pun in Pun's special napping place. Pun's blood boils with desire for vengeance. Revenge. But Pun has certain values that prevent from taking arms. Peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. But still, Pun would like to see grin wipe from rude monster's face. Friends, Pun cries for justice. Please take Pun's place and give monster's friend right good drubbing. Monsters not feel so tough when little powers are done in, will reflect an era of ways. We would like friends to know name of foul beast. Is Mirhis crusted? Pun not like feeling of being bested by beastly entity, and Monster has many friends in swampy lands around camp. Make mincemeat of 3, and Pun can rest easy in bed knowing justice been done. Pun wake he safely, and ponder wonder of justice. Peace loving, so you're a pacifist, but you want me to cull some crabs for you. Okay. I don't know if I can do that then, though. Yeah, there's no way. These guys are too strong for me.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Wood. Oh, it could be Pun. I don't know. I'm just gonna use Japanese sounds to do it because it's a Japanese game, but it could be Pun. Oh no, it would be Pun. Because there's names like Pipun in. It would be Pun. Not Pun.
Surround them.
Huh?
What the hell? Ardanians?
Ardanian troops? Imperial Guard?
Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No, we just... Problem, Captain?
Squish their Pun cheeks. Rigid.
Lady Bridget. They're brigands. Same ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
Why?
Heads up, people.
Never again. Oh. Don't try to get me. Bolt 2. Hitting an enemy with a special begins the blade combo. Blade combo consists of 3 stages, and finishing it requires you to move in order. First, second, and third stage where blade combo requires you to hit the energy with special hits. These level 2 and 3 respectively to link them up. Ah! Oh, but it's not preset because they don't know. Yeah. Critical route number 16 in order. In the compose a particular sequence of element. For example, one such round is fire, fire, light. A finished critical route will trigger special animation cause extra damage, so be on the lookout for other 15 special element sequences. Oh, she just did Mithra's moves. Kind of. I mean, Diana's moves.
The future is within our grasp.
I need to wrap this up before Lord Hugo arrives.
I like how, because it's a prequel to the OG story, there's mechanics that are more freeform.
Not done with you.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
Simpleton. Hello, Blobman.
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
Simpleton.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra! Stop! We've got children here!
Hello, Blobman. How are you?
What was that? If that had actually hit me,
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Hayes, understood.
What? How? Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him, simpleton?
how extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought...
No, it's not an end scene.
Did she say...
Oh, it is. It's not an
Can't
end scene.
All of you, lay down your arms.
Just a normal cutscene. Gion.
There is no need for this.
Mithra. Adam gives him that stern look.
Hello?
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty.
May I introduce the Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
Oh. Oh.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
In small boy.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people.
What an emperor.
And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Zetar.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Niall, I mean, Hugo. Niall's descendant? Or Niall's ancestor? Oh, well then, my friends, shall we make a move? Your Majesty, this may not be my position to say, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Ah, yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegeon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend Prince Adam. I'm honored that you value me so highly. Well, I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? Oh, no, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you're just as much involved in this whole affair as us. What with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly so. Aegeon, would you? Of course. By official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Croatia. But at the same time, there's another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So, what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos. Indeed, anyone who wishes our empire harm. Then I assume your intelligence has come to light? The fourth decade, the card reported, and just as you were on your way to Torgoth, they had discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You've read my mind. Hugo, as much as I enjoyed reminiscing out on the cloud sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. If you'd like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? I still want to decorate the graves, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Kate is with me after all. That's right, please take as much time as you need. Alright. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malos's devastation. Huh. So you say the fourth card found traces of Malos's destruction, and that would be where? It would appear to be at Valafam Hill, heading inland from all the Great Plains. But I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go examine the area ourselves. From here, it's probably even closer than the harbour. Indeed, that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam. How unimaginable. Okay.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Alright, Mithra. Team Laura's just Jin. Let me play as Hugo. Yeah, I can change party order. Therefore, if you're controlling a team other than Laura's, you have to use level 4 specials in battle. Oh, as the adventure continues, Adam and Hugo will pick this up one day. Okay. It's because they don't know how to blade switch or hold their weapons. Because Laura and Jin came up with that. And then because Adam used it, everyone copied him. Aegeon. Rigid. Those are tiles. Collect stuff. Collect stuff. Lemmy. What are your arts? Eat Haze, Will-O-Wisp, and Swirling Dragon. Talent art. Summon a fire vortex below target. Damages enemies, boosts allies' attack.
My flame burns ever brighter.
Use aim to launch enemy.
My flame burns ever brighter. My flame
Okay,
burns
okay, I
ever
get it.
brighter.
Leaping blaze, break. Shadow flare, lower enemy defense. Increase aggro drawn. No special effect.
My flame burns ever brighter.
Shut up.
Is it me, or have I become stronger?
Okay, something different. Counter weave. When an ally is incapacitated, for 30 attacks, launch powerful counterattacks each time you evade.
I grow ever more polished. It's what I get for keeping up my training. It's what I get for keeping up my training.
Get it. Rushing Tide, launch. Quicksilver, be calm. Flames burn ever brighter.
I grow ever more polished.
You grows ever more polished. Yeah, yeah.
I grow ever more polished.
Yeah.
More power for me.
This power is for you.
Power is for me, and it's for you, and it's for you, and for you. You go? What are you going?
There is still much experience to gain. There is still much experience to gain.
Oh my gosh. It's the same as Niall's voice actor, I believe. Do art kid.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. There is still much experience.
Yeah, yeah. I realized I didn't even have Adam's one yet.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain. More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
And where's your chain arts? There. Oh, there.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
Oh, Hugo is very annoying. Hugo's cool.
More to add to my repertoire.
He's an emperor, but he's like going out on the front lines. And he's young as well. Super young. He's a lad. He's... I will accompany Lady Laura. If Lady Laura is going with you, I'll gladly do the same. I actually can't stand these sort of environments. Would you mind going in my place, Jin? If you asked me to go practically anywhere else, I'd be fine. But that ship? No way. Not yet. Okay then. I'll wait around here a bit longer.
Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun?
This is fun. Oh yeah, what is Niall's? Niall's? I call him Niall. Hugo's aunt. Niall is his descendant. New accessories, sir. Where is it? It's the Russia. Seismic sword. Earth. Art. Shield bash. Guard shift. Round cutter. Spinning cutter. Gosh. Reduce any HP for 25% to draw enemy aggro for 15 seconds. Draw aggro from enemy in battle. Cancel debuff. Sword strike. Smash.
shall aim ever higher. I shall aim ever higher.
Mm-hmm.
The culmination of years of sovereignty.
Years of sovereignty. Years of training.
With this power, the way is clear.
So these are basically the talent arts.
I shall aim ever higher.
Oh. Blade arts. Basically. I was like, does Hugo run slower? But I don't know. It's fine. How does Hugo play like? Let's try.
It's us or them, friends.
Believe me, they won't
2,
know what hit them.
3. 1, 2, 2, 3. Sorry for not being active in the chat as you usually am. Lots of work to do right now. That's completely fine. Okay, whoa. I understand. I know that I stream in the mornings for like people in the States, so people would be working. So that's cool. People have work to do. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. Lavinia. Now I use this to startle those soldiers at the dark and knock them flat. Huh? How long have you been there? Oh, you wanna know how exactly to knock your enemies flat? It's easier. Just startle them with fire bursting and swipe their legs from under them. Works a charm. You don't have a fire burster? Well, I don't know then. Use an art or ether power or something. Anyway, just startle the enemy, throw them off balance, and knock them over. That's all you need to do. Topple, you mean?
I've always wanted to do this.
Just topple them. Dark. As you said before, you work from home, so you're pretty free to pull up streams and interact to a good degree. Today's just been busy. All good stuff though. Yeah. Oh, have you come to hear more about my research on ether miasma? Fascinating stuff, I know. I'm actually happy to ramble about my ideas, especially to blades can control the flow of ether. Where was I? Oh, right. Ether miasma are emitted by the Titan as a form of waste product. Yummy. Stabilizing the flow of ether around the miasma is the key to its removal. Are you following me so far? Good, so thanks to the self-purifying power of the Titans, the miasma is dispersed naturally in the air. If you connect the dots, this means that to get rid of the miasma, you need to control ether itself. That's probably enough rambling for now. Come find me again if you ever want to hear more. Maybe not. Maybe not. Looks like you got your hands full too, Hugo. I hadn't expected you to be pursuing the Aegis independently. We will not allow him to escape our grasp. If it comes to battle, then better to face the Aegis, the sturdiest of blades. Blades like Bridget and Aegean. Yes, you're right. First we must head to the location that we gleaned from the first decade's intelligence. The decade. Perhaps something there will reveal the forward path. If the Aegis does bar our way, would you assist us in battle, Adam? Believe me, that's always been my intention. My only fear is that we don't have the capability to stand up to him yet. Well, you better work out where to get some of that capability, and fast. The Aegis seems quite commanding, doesn't she? Tell me about it. Oh, Mithra, super sassy.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Spoil your appetite.
It's ready.
Bonnet stuffed pepper.
I'm a little nervous, to to tell you the truth.
Oh, he makes key
Time
items
to
as
roll
well.
up the old sleeves.
Shall we get started?
Machine tinkering. Enables item collections from silver machines.
Success!
Oh. Rigid?
Let's see. What aroma do I desire? I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders. I think I've done reasonably well.
Oh, she makes perfume.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Oh, and Aegeon cooks as well. Interesting. A bunch of chefs.
Does it suit your tastes? How do you like it?
Refined cuisine.
It's done.
Sashimi. So, home cooking, creative cuisine, refined cuisine. Neat.
More honed with each day.
The future is within our grasp.
My phone is running out of battery. A seeker is an item which Hugo can craft. With it, you'll be able to investigate old machines strewn around the world and obtain new kind of collectibles. There are two kinds, silver and gold.
I've always wanted to do this.
Events break. Is it Hugo? Yes, smash. Which blade of his breaks? Rigid? Yeah, she breaks. Is it treasure tracking? I missed this somehow. Oh, I see. There's a.
I've always wanted to do this.
It's just a giant battleship.
They've
The
spotted
hell?
us.
Yeah, Mithra's MVP again.
I beg to differ, because to me, it seemed like they had you surrounded.
Huh? No way. I wiped the floor with them before you could even blink.
We've enough fighting to be getting on with, Mithra. Do we really need this petty rivalry?
I like how Adam
This fun.
is like a father figure to Mithra. It's very interesting.
I've always wanted to do this.
Mini. Oh, hi. Your group's growing since last time, right? I guess that means you can do some pretty cool blade combos when your friend makes combo requests, huh? Did you know blade combos happen when you chain specials together in the right way? They can have up to 3 levels, of course. The more you chain, the more powerful they be. To keep a blade combo going, you need to chain the right level moves together the right timing and stuff. That's when combo requests come in. After using a special, accept the combo request and watch the magic happen. Oh, that's a blade combos in a nutshell. Wish you could accept some combo requests, but I suppose you need friends for that. Right. We're done. I like how the blade combos, it's open-ended because they haven't discovered all the blade combo combinations.
I've always wanted to do this.
But in normal Xenoblade 2 they have, and if you know what they are, then you can get them. Do them. Named Krogarner the Blade. My driver looks like an overgrown furball, but he's really a seasoned merc, a real hard nut. Thing is, I think he's gone in over in his head too much. His job's too much for him to handle. So we've been looking around for drivers with good track record who'd be able to join him. I can tell just by looking that you folks aren't some lousy Sunday drivers. Nice. You must be seeing real combat Sunday drivers. I'm not a Sunday driver. I don't drive on Sunday. Well, sometimes I do, that's a lie. Interested? But first, I want to see how you measure up in a fight. As for the rules, let's say you pull off a second stage blade combo, say about 5 times. Doesn't matter which elements you use, just do any special, and then any other one that's just level 2 or above 5 times. And obviously, since you can rely on your allies for looking after the specials, you might want to try to mix it up. The place, time, and target's up to you. I just want to know if your blade combos are up to scratch. I may not look like a meathead, but I know my ether. I can feel someone of your power will pull off a special wherever you are. Anyway, I've talked long enough. Hope you got what it takes.
I see there's work to do.
Yep. Each critical route to number 16, Firefire Light. Blade combo finished. Awesome. Where is it? Napon Mask, please. That's not what I wanted. Oh, none of them like that. Napon Mask. I like how Napon Mask is the one that increases aggro. I guess the monsters don't like Napon. Dudan. Dudan sinking into doldrum. If not delivered quickly, partner's sure to flip lid. And meh. Travelers, please listen to Dudan's woes. Dudan is salvager by trade, as friends see, his entire livelihood. Dudan being diving off Lasham Cove with wood cylinders in effort to find specific treasure. Wood cylinders? But all Dudan finds is useless collectible, value of scrap, more worth to throw away than keep. Probably fold of wood cylinders, not really built to last. Having heard salvager more ordain use shiny silver cylinders or some such. Dudan not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but want to change that. It may be asking too much, but could help Dudan trouble travelers for helping? Would need friends to collect apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Then Dudan can dive deep into Cloud Sea with silver cylinder on back and glide to treasure like Sleeky Serpron. If friends do this, will give all leftover useless. Ah, no, sorry, mean very, very precious bat hinges as reward. Dudan counting on you. What's wrong, Swishy?
In troubled times, we help each other.
There's no business going there now. Oh.
Is this one?
So where is this? Nothing, just chilling. I'm chilling too, in the cold sense. I'm like, feels pretty cold. It is 57 degrees, freezing units. Damn, that's warm.
I've always wanted to do this.
A welcome invitation. Yeah.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Slow down.
Wow. It's so weird running around as the blades. Elephant
Always
Hill.
wanted to do this.
Thumpkin. You just did a little sneaking 10 on the heat yesterday? Isn't it? Oh, it's becoming colder for you guys, I guess. I was like, isn't it summer? No, it's autumn for you guys. Fall. Autumn. Everyone says fall now. I didn't really hear anyone say autumn. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right. You made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the oldest legend. It was all true. I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course. Back then, I had no idea that I'd be a driver of the Aegis someday. Not a clue. And I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering the legendary uninhabited Titan. The nature gave us a fine chase. The natives. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arachno, Anto, and Skeeter variety. Spider Island. Is that an Australian Titan? Cool. And they were pretty huge specimens too. Must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. A fine recompense for an adventurous heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things didn't work out quite so well for my playmates though. How so? It was kind of a paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid to waste by someone or other. The way of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their homes. The telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Hello? Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but there appears to be a location mentioned in the report. So we're here already? The journey passes the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recountings are able to relieve your imperial tedium, truly the most blessed of men I am. Adam, you speak weird. Look, weird, but it's hard to read sometimes in the way I speak. I do not wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I am not your better. You should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. Hmm. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How did you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attack would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. But whatever did this only scorched the glass. It couldn't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegeon, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there. It's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Lasham Cove, or a settlement. Everyone, get to it. It's a ripple. A big boy. A big ripple. Yeah, Hugo just has Torna's arts. Oh, it didn't even break him. No. A fire-spewing monster. It's a good thing we had Aegeon on hand. Perhaps it was bold of me to say, but I dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of burn marks. I would never have dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain wait so close to Torna. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in the tutorial dispute. A bird that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe. Or more likely, some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters, but to them, we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn when man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Oh, wait 500 years more. What happened? Indo? Cutscene? Oh, Malthus. With his long, lanky arms. Mr. Guado Man himself. Seymour.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice, enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really?
Founder.
Then...
Most sacred treasure.
That's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go.
Boltrick?
And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
What's with these like red stained
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret, formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea.
Oh.
Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Looks to be.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blade's.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans, too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world. And perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
And goes. Exposition. Stuff I already know about because I played the main game. But I guess it's for the people that is playing this for the first time. You go. I believe that concludes my mission, so we head to the flagship. Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. It's currently moored at Lasham Cove. And to Lasham Cove we go. Whatever happened at Lasham Cove in over the 500 years?
Mission accomplished then.
What does Ajion and Bridget need to kill? Oh. Yeah.
Think of the possibilities.
Flammy. So flamingos.
It would seem cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Big Bird. Flamingos and Big Bird. Arse. And a frog. You're not paying attention again? You're reading? That's fine. I mean, what else are you doing when stream, Squishy? Besides just hanging out.
welcome invitation.
Watch my back, will you?
Hey, no, get back.
Think again.
My thanks.
Slow down!
Think again.
You saved me.
Stay calm.
No relax
You don't know, that's fine. You're just lurking. That's what you do. You're a lurker.
Isn't this fun?
Oh shit! Hand ringing Bigelow. I'm not ready for you. Too young. You go.
Still fight.
Idiot.
We're not done yet.
We must
always
consider
wanted to
our
do this.
options carefully.
We might be done, I don't know. It says Flammy. Lion Meadow.
This should let everyone relax more. There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
Cutting down fools. Oh map. Liani? Is it that one? Holy Lake. Where's Liani? I guess over there. Yes, it's over there. Just speaking Australian, slurring my words.
Isn't this fun?
I don't know where these flammies are.
I've always wanted to do this.
They must be further up on the other lake then, I guess. They're not around here. That must be it. Why though? Caterpillar. Okay. They're not around here. It's a chest. Let me see. Let me see if we can go get that. What are they then? Not around here.
I tremble with excitement.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, are you over here yet?
I don't know. What does it say exactly? I'm confused. Because I'm like, flamies are flamingos, so they're like, should be around water. Really. Rigid. Lion Meadow in Gormont. Around here. Oh, right there. I'm such an idiot. I ran around.
You saved me.
Think again.
Okay.
An excellent decision.
This spark lights the flame that will consume them.
Wow. Oh.
Isn't this fun?
Is that it? Is that all the birds you want me to kill?
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
One more. You want me to kill one more bird? Is there one more bird though? Not on the way back.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Ian.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
I recall Jin saying it's like year 3,500 and something.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I wonder how he knows that.
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Great, Adam.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary.
Hmm.
Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indal would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. The Jin realized they're going after Laura. Or something. I don't know. Laura's there.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her. Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No! God.
Go on.
You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Uh-oh. eat something.
Watch for this one later. It takes time and effort to get this good. It takes time and effort to get this good.
Okay. Several uses. Antipathetic Archibald. Goody goodness. God. Here comes the birdie. What birdie? Oh. Oof.
That's something I can be proud of.
Think you can run? Again, girly.
Think you can run. God.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No! Ah!
Cut off his arm again.
Had enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough. That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
Chase him down.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Kind of cruel.
My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
Indo.
Huh? The hell are you? Stop it!
Oh, he lost both his arms. Oh, oh, he cut off both his arms. Jeez. No, it was with Indo or something. Jesus. Oh God. Such a. I remember from when I played. Very disturbing. What?
Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun?
This is fun, I guess. I don't know.
Isn't this fun?
Excavate.
My hopes are high for this one.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Who is mining?
It's not the end of the world.
Who has mining? Richard?
It's all so very fascinating.
Botany and lockpicking. Man, water, super strength. Hmm. I wonder who Gort was to Laura, because well, she said he took care of her mother, and in the scene, Laura's mum was there and Gort was there. The only thing that I can assume or pops into my mind is
Isn't this fun?
I guess Laura and her mum was sold into slavery.
My hopes are high for this one.
Something like that. Because I don't think Laura Gort is her biological father.
I tremble with excitement. I tremble with excitement.
What is that? A regular barrel. Alright, where's that bird? Where is the birdie? It is a chest that I somehow missed here. I guess since we have a whole team, you can take on that bird as well, the big one.
I will not let them go unpunished.
I would strike down any who mean Emperor Hugo harm.
It's all close to you. Catch.
Keep this up. I still hold my side. That's one. Still with How about this?
Star slash.
Wow. Oh, Paya. Good job.
I've always wanted to do this.
Whoa, wait.
I can't afford to fall behind.
Oh, these are the arts. Or Paya. So they have different stuff here. Add 10% to damage to each attack evaded. Cruise evasion. Evasion, evasion. Evasion. I see.
You can rely on me to aid you.
Increase damage every 50% on every Vanguard switch. Oh. Do 100% more, take less than max affinity. Increase crit damage. Increase damage in high level enemies, topple damage, back damage. Chat. Oh, games here. I'm really not so keen on boarding that flagship. Relax, I don't think you'll be as uptight on there as you expect. You think? Well, if you say so. Just be wary of you-know-who. Who? Oh, just a certain snob who always giving me the stink eye because I'm not acting with proper decorum. Ah, right. I can definitely see Bridget being strict on etiquette. Yeah, I'm not so hot on all that stuff, so I tread carefully. Mithra. Yeah, she's very brash. Is that the word?
This came out very well. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Brash.
This one
Might be the word I'm looking for. I don't know.
Just taste it.
Just taste it.
Maybe I missed a step.
Inconceivable
Maybe I
pudding.
missed a step.
Does it suit your tastes?
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Oh, you go. Why are you in low level 4?
I can still improve. I have to.
Finish leveling. I guess we could just teleport where we need to go to. There's a bird I want to fight first. A unique.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Who's saying that? Whoosh. Laura? Hayes? I guess it's Laura. Is whooshing.
No time to despair, my friends.
Whack him.
I feel a lot safer with you around, Hugo.
Wow.
Wide open. We should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man.
Isn't this fun?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Fancy or not, I'll follow just the same.
Team attack. Fancy.
Isn't this fun?
I want a team attack. I guess you need someone else
Fun.
for it to be a team. What a Dane. Oh shit. Well, here we go. Welcome aboard, my honored guest. It's funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour. Balls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Moradane, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as the Emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne and may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin? It's all right, Laura. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegeon and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty, we'll do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Hello? Your Majesty, we have urgent news. What? His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you to not incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's alright. I trust this is news of special importance. Please give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of recent tragedy at Torna. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gomari near the camp at Seagull Fell, but they lost track of him. So, you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty assents. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please, go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. Bye-bye. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as fall within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go whip them. What for? The army isn't exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We'll do well to make haste before he strays any further afield. Thanks, guys. Just a bunch of do-gooders. It's gonna land us in trouble someday. All that stuff rubs off onto you anyway. So many quests. Yurit. Magnet. Yurit. There are certain items that have particularly special effects. They're known as precious items. Though they can be special in different ways, some are just extra powerful. Others have effects that last forever. What really ties them together is they're not easy to come by. You won't find them in ordinary shops. Only people with special knowledge, such as Lord Adam and Emperor Hugo, have the ability to craft them. Oh. Yeah, sure. Somebody quest. Magnet. Lost my commandant in the midst of battle when I least expected. If that happens to you, get to your friend and lend them a hand. Keep the esprit de corps high. You shouldn't have any problems keeping your party members standing. Esprit de corps. But if your team's lost the will to fight, sorry to say, but there's not much hope for you. Remember, Revived Valen won't be back at full strength, so don't forget to lend them a hand. There's just a couple of hints to keep you going. Take care of your friends and they'll take care of you. I see. Spirit de corps. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hassan.
My hopes are high for this one.
Hard luck.
Homesick mechanic. Hey there. What do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored and poured, I'm always so busy with repairs. Never been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Aurus, the more you start to yearn for a taste of home. I had to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't have to have someone who can cook in your party, would you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could cook up some food from my hometown? Tilsane? Tilsanian Kashka. Excellent. Looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. Can taste it already. I'm getting hungry now.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Put down the back burner. Eighth decade foot soldier. Oh, it's Bathian. The legendary sniper, the one with the town named after him. Seans. War of the Seans, raised by Malos. I hope Moradane can make it through, but I worry what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength. We're supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defense. Huh? Where did you guys spring from? What? Why do we need to bolster our defense, you say? Surely that's obvious. Only one has two choices in life. Success through strength or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world. That's in the way the way it is. Wait, what? Well, that's in the world the way it is right now, at least. That's in the world the way it is right now. Huh. So if there's something I could do to make His Majesty a little stronger. What I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier for the good of my homeland. And even to be up against an opponent like Malos, I still want to do what I can. That's right. I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. Look like you can handle yourselves. Maybe you do me the honors of giving a bout. But don't hold back. No need to sugarcoat it. Just come at me like the real thing. That's the sort of mindset that we need if we're going to have the hopes of standing up to the Aegis. I'm known as the best shot in the whole Imperial Army. Underestimate me at peril. Here I come. Yeah, Bathian.
We can take care of it if
The
you
one
want.
with the town named after him.
They've spotted us.
Not now, I'm fighting right now. Orders. 13 for the next required. Whistling Bathian. Sorry, buddy. At the end. Okay, you've been stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You train us all up. It's not just your physical strength either. It's the way that you fight as driver and blade. That incredible synergy. I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You showed me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as a part of a larger whole. I think of my friends and all the Ardanian people, and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who is loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aiming for. I only have the words to thank you. Hey.
Much
I
appreciated.
vow to one day become the kindest soldier others can look up to. Your memory will stand as monument to your efforts. Just wait and see. Oh, you get a talent enough, do you, buddy?
Good enough for you?
I tremble with excitement.
Treasure. Earthian. I like that lean on the wall. You lot fight in specialized roles, surely. Like one's a defender, one's an attacker, and one heals. The best attacker needs to be out front attacking the enemy until one of them goes down. That's not to say attackers should be reckless. The more you attack an enemy, the more aggro you're going to draw. That's a problem for an attacker. You need to moderate the attack and have the defense absorb some of the aggro. That's the Iron Law of combat. Well, of course, there's no need to tell you that. You managed to best me in combat after all. Leave me teaching me to toots. What the hell? That is not how you climb ladders. You do you though.
I tremble with excitement. I tremble with excitement.
What's the purpose of this? Probably for a cutscene or something. Special Inquisitor, Vil Elthamar. If the worst were to happen, my duty is to return Bridget and Aegean's core crystals to Mora Dane. Of course, I hope that's never necessary. Vient Horison. Ian Vient Horison, Special Envoy for Mora Dane. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. To commemorate the suspicious meeting, allow me to inform you of something. Do you know that all driver weapons are furnished with elements? For example, weapons with a fire element are effective against monsters of the water element, and blades have a fixed element that represents their power. For example, take the crown jewels of Mora Dane. The Lady Bridget is fire and Aegean is water. Matching your weapons and blade elements to counter the monster's element is the key to cinching victory. Yep. Yep. Where's the boy gone? Lighter. Get a grip, I beg you. Kaida. That's like a blade name, yeah. What's the use of worrying before you even set off? No, see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage by now, but it's just... Is something the matter? You seem troubled. Who are you then? Oh, this is great. Kaida, look. We can just ask these people for help. Are we really going to go through all of this again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong, and then we'll take it from there, Sure. Let's position me. Ah, I see. So Light has only just become a driver. That's right. So I've come to Gorma to explore around, hoping I get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers for their help as soon as we arrive. Makes sense. Is that how little faith you have in me? Hey, that's not fair. You know I just... Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance. So we can step in if things get ropey? But if it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll We'll live well alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. It does? Awesome. Thanks so much, guys. I knew we'd end up stepping to something like this. Come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate, after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head for the serene Springside. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hayes, any ideas? I've heard it before. It is somewhere on the Titan's back. Shouldn't be far from here. Right on. In that case, we're off. Time to move backward. Forward. You know what I mean. Backward. I'm sorry to manage to rope you into this. Here I go. Let's go. Your first adventure. Oh, it's like helping a newbie at an MMO.
I've always wanted to do this.
Meaty Cadet.
I've always wanted to do this.
Eat. What the heck? Why? Gosh.
Flora, have you ever considered writing a diary?
I've thought about it actually. But in all honesty, Bridget, I'm happiest keeping all my memories here, in my heart.
How's your lovely Roy? How are you, Scoff? I'm good. Doing good. Just running around, Torna DLC. Posture check.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
Oh. Let me stretch as well, yeah. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, how are you, Scoff? Oh, it's like nearly 6 for me. Steamy cat. Steamy cat in the corner. You tired? Why? Why are you tired? How much water do you want me to drink, punk? Jesus. And unlock it. Oh my gosh. You're tired? Why are you tired, Scoff? Did you sleep? Did you get some sleep? Yeah, went up twice. Oh, because of gym. Okay, that makes sense. Nugget in school. Oh. Yeah, that will happen. You only try to give me one drink. Well, I drank twice to that, so I'm double hydrated now. My stomach is so empty. Need spicy food. Oh, newbie driver. Want to eat white hot egg curry, eggy curry, or a spicy scorpion cookie. In addition, several Chinese patented UIDs before you. Huh? Man, I thought that was the end for me. Thanks for keeping me alive. You sure got an appetite. I'm not sure you put all of that. My stomach lever lets me down. I like you already, Lighter. You're a girl who likes this spice. That makes you A tier for me. And also, I love spicy stuff so much that the more I ate, the more pumped I get up for this whole driving deal. Just hearing you mention it makes my insides roll. That's right, Adam hates spicy things. Hey Lighter, if you think you can laugh it off, you don't know me very well. Can you even imagine what would have happened if these guys went here to help? Wait, so what IDs were these? Several Chinese patented your IDs before it became your IDs? Wait, your IDs became our IDs. What? Huh? What happened? Oh, I'm sorry, Kaida. Lighter, I think Kaida's just worried about you. As her driver, you're important to her. Obviously, she wants you to do well, and to be well. Kaida, is that true? Let's head for the next big tree. No answer, huh? If you think about collapsing again, I'll name this place after you. Lighter Oasis has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Is that? I think that's true. It really is named after her. Serene Springside. It was named Lighter's Oasis. There's nothing left to do. Let's focus on catgirls and boobs. Okay. Awkward. Jin, do something. I think this is beyond us now. Oh, I see. Then people will remember her failure forever. Naturally. The legend of the bungling greenhorn driver who brought shame on her blade by collapsing from lack of spicy food. Stop it, don't say stuff like that. I might die of sheer embarrassment. Okay, wait up, Kaida, I'm coming. Thanks, Smithna. That could have gone a lot worse. Indeed, your less than tactful comment might have saved the day. What? What now? Hey! What now? What the heck? There's a bird. You're gonna find me. Come over here. Dino Thunder. It is 10 minutes off. So 5:48 or 5:49 now. Very close, but not quite.
I've always wanted to do this.
Why am I awake and making stream for 4 hours? Goff, what do you mean why am I awake? This is my normal time. I'm awake at like midnight, so I'll wake up at midnight, stream for like a couple hours, and then I stop. And then when it's afternoon for me, then I sleep. You know, but what do you mean, you know, but?
I love to work out how things tick.
Wheel of Penance, Belt and Blade. Use specials to participate chain attack. Oh yeah, I forgot how chain attacks work in this. Use pouch items from the meat category. Huh. Lighter?
I've always wanted to do this.
From this close up, it looks even more impressive. You bet, it's so majestic. It calms me right down. It reminds me of my father. Is that so? He must be a great man then. He's a builder, my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Me? I'd like to be like that too. I want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kaida every time. Kaida. We're calling this tree the Way Tree. That's a nice name. A bit simple though, no? Wait. My dad's name is Wayton. I see what you did there. It's a name that will not only remind you of him, but also the way you wish to follow. See? Man, I thought this at the waterhole, but Ayada is really good at naming stuff, huh? It's like a superpower. You need to sleep when it's 7 AM in Australia? Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. You don't want to, but school. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. I mean, I can stream earlier. I mean, that's just how it is, unfortunately. It's almost weekend for you though, right? Today's Friday for me, so tomorrow's Friday for you guys across the world that's not in Australia. I have to, don't I? Otherwise, casual travelers like you would never remember what's where.
Please!
That's so nice of you. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? Like, maybe the top of that big route? It's a little far. Are you sure you're up to it? You really needn't push yourself. Right now, I'm feeling capable, and if I get turned around, I just look out for this tree. Well, it's gonna help you grow. I can't see a reason to say no. You have time on weekends. Sorry, and thank you, Kaida. What time is it for you right now, Scoff? Oh, daylight savings happening soon for me. Is it like 8? You can stay on weekends? Yeah. 11 PM? Oh. That's very late. Time zones. It's just an unfortunate thing. So what's up this giant route? What is that? A crab? Hey there. What is that? What did you kill? What are you looking at a snake for? What happened? Did you get injured somewhere? I did it. I flippin' did it. I finally whooped the monster's butt. Lanta, please calm down. He said, finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is her first official victory. Hey, Kaeda, do I look buff now or what? After beating one monster? Just listen to yourself. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might have just tripped and fallen onto your weapon. So I'm useless after all then. I'm saying 11 PM is late. I mean, kind of, in the technical sense. I mean, late is like 1 AM and whatnot. I just like, I don't know. I think I'm used to being around people that like go to sleep at like 11 PM or something like that. At 11 PM is like around when I wake up or something like that. Kaeda. Lighter, take a look at that. It shouldn't for me, I'm a vampire. But the sun is in my face right now. I'm not burning though. Whoa, is that Lasham Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, as you remember, and yet, looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus so much on your strength, but just look at how far we've come. I'm proud of you for that. Howard, you're so nice! What? What's that face you're pulling? Seriously? Seriously? All this noise about simple exploration mission. Everybody starts somewhere. Thinking back to when we first met them, isn't this success enough? I believe Lanta may yet grow into a fine driver indeed. It's not every day that Jin offers praise like that, is it? That pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. She's an explorer. Everyone, thank you for all of your assistance. After going around Gormwood, I think we'll find some other place to explore. Then we might meet again somewhere, mightn't we? Very good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Why do you have a nosebleed for? What's going on? Oh, don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'll be looking forward to that day. I'll be cheering you on, you two.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Wow.
Thanks for that.
Bing bing. Oh my gosh, I'm like freezing up.
Good enough for you?
Key affinity reward. In.
I feel my power surging.
Jimmy, Ice, Xenoblade, Ice Revolution, Driver Combo, Special Attacks, Critical Hits. Spend 10,000 gold buying items. Oh, that's someone else. Use Mithra's crafting skill. Make Mithra cook. It makes Jin's fortitude go higher. Funny. There's someone here. What's that about? Ancient mineral.
Oh,
Ow,
legs.
my legs.
Oh, my legs. I tremble with excitement.
Ow, my legs. Yes, that's what you say whenever you like break your legs. Ow, my legs. My leg. Hidden hunting camp. Well, here's the campsite a seagull fell. Now about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Well... Hey, wait, we won't hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please, stay. You won't hurt me? I see you decided to trust us. For now, at least. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torna and have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps. That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali. Young Kali, do you know Lasham Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? You can also offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I lost Kelly. I mean my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why don't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what, you run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I never. We promised you that, Carly. We'll find it for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where you might find a sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove. So maybe she'll be somewhere where you can see them all coming and going. And perhaps we should begin at a higher up place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Yeah. Okay. 10 more people from my community. Where's the boy gone? The boy.
My hopes are high for this one. I've always wanted to do this. I tremble with excitement. I tremble with excitement.
Look at all these red pollen orbs. All these drugs. Zenma, collector, adventurer. Hey, have you ever noticed all the guff washing up ashore? Machine parts and what have you not. Happens a lot on Gormart and in Torna. I'm an adventurer, by the by. Travel around always searching for the stuff. You see, to the untrained eye, they just look like scrap. There's plenty of value inside. To get it though, you need a tool called a Seeker, designed by top engineers. But I think my Seeker's broken or something. I was planning on using it to pick up lots of parts all over Gormont, but looks like that won't be happening now. I want to be wait around twiddling my thumbs here though. Maybe you can go instead of me? Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers, blades? Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. The look on your faces tell me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So first of all, you have to build a silver Seeker. Once you get one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from the scrap. To make a silver Seeker, you need a crabble carapace, which you can get at the Serene Springside nearby. Once you have a Seeker, you can use it to recover useful parts from the washed up machines you find. Currently I'm after one bat hinge and a scarlet coil. Though there are plenty of silver machine parts all over Gormont, so I'd like you to look for those. I'll be waiting here for you, don't you worry. Seeking a Seeker. I think I have these.
We're such saps.
Yeah. Oh, so you found them? One bat hinge and a scarlet coil. I knew you'd pull through for me. The machine parts you can get in Gormont are a bit different to the ones in Torna, aren't they? Oh yeah. Hold on to that Seeker. With your skills, you'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. You might even be able to recover some gold machine parts too. They'll be more valuable. But to recover those parts, you need a more efficient seeker. You better get to making one. Okay, thank you. You brought me some nice parts. Oh.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
A happy conclusion.
Ascension waffles.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Choose Salient Kasha.
It's ready.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Hunger is the best spice. What was Carly's sister's board again? Kelly? Kelly, yeah. So Kelly went to look at the board all on her own? I guess. Pretty gutsy for a little girl to travel through the wilds of Gorm on her own like that. She's probably got bigger stones than you, Mick. Shut up. I could do it no problem. Sure you could. You wouldn't do it alone? Obviously, I could do it blindfolded. You don't sound too sure. Well, I'll prove it then. Come on, boys, play nice. We will. Sorry. Milton started it. Shut it, you. Milton and... Why aren't they sitting down? Oh wait, let me look at them. Let me level them up. Ba-da-ba. Nice.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
You did.
The future is within our grasp.
I can still improve. I have to.
Let me save since it's been a while. I haven't saved at all since I started open my file. Oh my gosh. Whoops.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
You done? Yes, it all here. Plenty enough. Apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now Dadan applies soap to making a silver cylinder. Will not be a moment. It is all finished. Dudan, in fact, rather skilled at handiwork, so it was not a tough job. Now is big moment of truth. Time to take special Dudan style silver cylinder for dip. Friends, watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery. He did not go. I like how he has little pincer hands as part of his costume. Should be spectacular treasure, alright, but Dudan found and followed by big bad monster on way back. Sorry, friend, could dispose of Tacticus Urcon Dudan? There's maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thinking in advance. Dudan.
They've spotted us.
Neat.
I know our affinity shows.
Driver combo broken. Yeah, he's like pincer hands. I guess that makes sense. If they have wings, it's fine.
I tremble with excitement.
Gavatonic clutch. Dudan. At long last, Dudan finally get paws in Gavatonic clutch. Now to take to part and finish off project. If you get hold of certain thing in great number, Dudan can say goodbye to life slaving under Cloud Sea. Dudan returned to Torna now. Greatest of thanking to friends. Ah, Dudan leave collectible here as reward, like promise. Hope will come in handy.
Why, thanks.
Thank friends for helping Dudan with get rich quick scheme. Dudan guess that mean is actually rich? Enough rich to eat delicious meat every day? Meat? I thought you liked mushrooms. I guess there aren't really much mushrooms around.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Zenma. Ah, you're still trying to scrounge up machine parts? I think I mentioned before, but there are silver and gold parts lying around. Don't forget, you need a special seeker device if you want to find gold parts. Are these just collection points?
I've always wanted to do this.
I think so. Yeah. Lighter. When I first met Kaeda, I thought it would be real life changing for me. But no, everything's still same old, same old. I'm still the same old hopeless crybaby who can't cope under pressure, at least. You going to sleep? Pack your things. You love you. Lord, have a nice stream. Thank you, Skull, for coming by. I'm sorry that I can't stream for, I don't know, like to more of your time zone, but it's nice to see you nonetheless. I hope you have a nice rest. So good night. Good night, Scuff. Anyway, Lighter, what were you saying? Something about being a crybaby? But you can't just wish for something to get better, can you? You have to make it happen yourself. That kind of really hit home for me. Wow. No problem. Thank you. Moi. Moi. Hi, Etta. I believe that naming something is one way of giving meaning to it. I only wish I could name the rush of incredible feelings I've been welling up within me. Not to mention naming all the places and happenings that we come across on our adventures, so that each and every one will stand as a reminder of the time I spent with Lighter. Wow. Lore. Awesome. Oh, this is wonderful. It looks perfect. Let me have a wee taste. What's this? A mouth-watering medley of meat and fish, stewed in a slightly sweet sauce. This is some top-notch cooking. But I can tell you right now that this is not Chisalian cuisine. And I'll tell you for why. It's just too delicious. My mother's home-cooked recipes never taste as good as this. The smell of the fish was completely overpowering. The meat was tough as old boots. It's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardanian cooking. I only know someone who could recreate that authentic local flavor. I doubt anyone but a true Ardanian can really prepare something that appeals to our particular taste. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real Chisanian kashka. Chisanian kashka DX. We're getting Mithra the cookie instead. Yep. This guy's like, this tastes too good. I need it to taste even worse.
Even on familiar ground.
And then, because Mithra's bad at cooking, just get her to make it, I guess. Authentic Ardanian cuisine. It's not trashy enough.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
So I need
And that's a
bird
promise.
clam. Need to collect some fish. Tastes too good. Doesn't taste like trash at all.
I've always wanted to do this.
What the hell? Where's the fish attacking me? Get out of the water, you muppet. There we go.
That'll teach them. Never underestimate the power of the common folk.
Indeed. The Emperor bestows his gratitude.
Kind of giving the wrong impression there, Hugo.
Can't afford to fall behind.
What? Indeed. Water side.
To do this. Isn't this fun? Perhaps we should beat
It's a bird. I'm gonna get over here. Or great. Aegean.
I think we're out of provisions. I've always wanted to do this.
Sticky stick insect. What a name.
I've always wanted to do this.
Steel salmon. I want some like good sushi. Nice good sushi.
Isn't this fun?
Dilemma rock.
I've always wanted to do this.
Can I get this whatever I'm looking for? There we go, bird clam. Now I can make that awful dish. Get Misha to cook some food.
Even on familiar ground.
Whoosh.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
Sanian Kashka DX.
Hunger is the best spice, right?
Alright, we
So it
gotta
should be delicious.
deliver that food now.
Isn't this fun?
I like how Jin gets fortitude whenever Mithra cooks. That's funny. Funny to me.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
What does he have to say about that? That belongs in the trash heap.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Bonnet stuffed pepper. Really? Well, I guess, yeah, I guess, whatever. Only the freshest ingredients will do. That belongs in the trash heap. In cooking, as in combat, you need to keep your skills sharp. How belongs in a trash heap. Like how Jin just always trashes in Mithra.
That's not bad. But I want the top shelf meat. Wow. I didn't know meat could be so meaty.
He could be so meaty. Jin likes meat as well, apparently.
Ah, meat. The ultimate comfort food.
I think. I don't know. He has something about... Yeah, just use meat pouch.
I can't focus only on attacking.
Did she make that? The stuffed bonnet? I don't even remember. I can always look. I just need to keep it in the back of my mind. It's either Jin made it or she made it herself. Just like, I actually like this.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Very bright.
I've always wanted to do this.
Oh, come on.
You saved me. Slow down. Round cutter.
Heart of Thorns. Let's speed this up.
I'm all set.
Wow.
Your swordsmanship is an inspiration to me, Jin. 'Tis a marvel to behold.
This game, blade combos come by so fast. The blade combos when you like
Extends to your words,
break,
too.
topple them, and then like launch and smash. It just happens all the time. It doesn't really happen much in the base game unless you if you're like late game, then it happens a lot. But this game is just a mechanic that happens.
I've always wanted to do this.
Motley Cobra. There's a bug? What? Anyway, Kelly. Hello. Huh? Who are you? Kelly? Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. You can take me to him? Oh, please. Yeah, we can take you. Small Gilberty cat. Where's the boy? Who is the boy?
Pleasant stroll. You remember our destination, don't you?
Oh.
Isn't this fun?
Teddy! Holly! Oh, younger sister. Aww. Aww. I can't thank you enough. Careful, you shouldn't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know. Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. Mithra actually being level-headed. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey Carly, you left this behind. I've been holding onto it for the whole time. Oh? I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. Looks like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey. Mind if I take a look at that? No problem. No problem. How did you come by this? I got it from Auntie Rainier. What? My mother. Auntie Rainier had another one, but Carly was always hankering after it. She said she was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go, so she made one that looked a bit like it. She said she was so sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that much. She made it for me, so it's precious to me no matter what it looked like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. Hey, the way you said that just now, It sounded just like Auntie Reindeer. Yeah, just like her. I don't doubt it. I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. Rush, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Morardain. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Morardain. Morardain, huh? No, I made a promise to Adar. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gorman. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Adar at the camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay. Thank you for everything. Okay. Everything. I bring news. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is for His Highness's ears only. You may approach. Whisper, whisper. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later? Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed, I'll give you the details presently. Oh. Let me see the crossing recipe for Laura. What is the boy?
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Rainier's charm. She looked at it once and knows how to make it. Meh. So hurty. Dudan was careless. Should not have gone walkies with weapons stored away in luggage. Very bad idea. Dudan forget that if weapon not always handy, reaction to sudden danger become very difficult. Friends should be careful too. Never know where enemies might lurk. Thanks to terrible mistake, Dudan failed to go meet partner again. It's very, very depressing. Very, very depressing. What sort of... Oh right, I was like, what sort of quest do I have here? Let me talk to this lad again. Son. So, could you do it? Did you cook some Mardanian food? This food looks so good it could satisfy any appetite. All the proof of the pudding is in the tasting, or as they say, so excuse me while I tuck in. Huh? Rubbish. This taste. The spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting and inedible. The quintessential Ardanian cookie, you might say. Completely disgusting and inedible. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could cook, who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this, except my mother. Hey, why is that young lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you have all been too kind to me. When you're in Morardain, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper authentic Ardanian food. He just straight up said that Mithra's cooking is absolutely trash and disgusting. No one can cook as bad as his mum, apparently. Well, Mithra apparently was able to match that, so that's an achievement, I guess. It tastes awful. I love it. Thanks for giving me that rubbish food before. Hey, I really mean it. Thanks to you, I managed to cure my homesickness and cheer up. Now my maintenance work is going great. Oh yeah, talking of curing things, how you managed to heal up during fights? You got to pay special attention that you don't lose one of your team during a battle. It's much better if you keep an eye on those team members who are taking the most damage from enemies. If they go down, you might suddenly find that your party suddenly falls to pieces. You know, I gave some Ardanian food to a workmate. He was fine one moment, then on the floor the next. We had some trouble feeling a work quota for that day, I can tell you. Wow, so it's really bad. Except, he has a taste for extremely awful food, and Mithra is able to replicate it. Of course. He has an iron stomach, I guess. As some people would say, maybe.
It would seem I have much left to learn.
Farsight Talisman. What quest is around here? I know one of them I can't do yet. What's the other one? Quest. Blade coaching. Oh, this, yeah, that's fine. I'll go about that. Like, whenever it comes. Titan
Thank
sword.
you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families.
Militia
People who'll make a stand against Malos.
in Uriah.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian king.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Ugh. A letter. Laura? I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, do you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Adam? No, my party is gone. Hayes and Mithra. Master Adam is a kind soul. To even consider making a place for the families and soldiers who have lost their homes shows great compassion. But I couldn't help noticing that he looked very pained. Well, because he doesn't want to send them to war, that's why. Like, he called it like an army. But, we're just gathering them around to, like, keep them safe. Mithra. Adam? Didn't he go out to get some air? You're worried about him, right? You should go talk to him. That's bizarre, talking to like Mithra like that. She's always in your party in base game. Since that His Majesty is not quite himself was late, I cannot blame him considering the terrible events to which he has become born witness. Though he tries not to show it, I've come to understand the workings of his heart. Richard. No matter the age, you must always be prepared. At least some conniving rat stabbed you in the back. I'm not referring to anyone in particular, you understand. But it's a story you hear all too often. I'd advise you to tread very carefully. Backstabbing. You go. You're back from adulting. Welcome back, Squishy. At present, it's unclear exactly why the King of Uriah has acted the way he did regarding the resistance. Let's hope it's just a simple misunderstanding. Milton? Master Adam. We left the resistance there because we trusted the king. Oh, Laura, how can this be happening? Oof. What is going on? Whoa. Oh shit. Oh, so this is War Orphan. This is Mikhail's this is where Mikhail's interest in machines and ships come in then, huh? I guess you missed some sad stuff, but that don't worry. Yeah, this series were a cutscene. Whoa. The World Tree.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
Alright. Ugh. We should be able to take a ship headed back to Aletta from here. That's great, but why is it going to be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiations before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you, simpleton? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielded of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us. That's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance, people who all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Yeah. Wait, no, Hugo. Let me control Hugo again. Dead. You again, eh? It's nice to have regulars. You're going to Aletta and Torna this time. You paid me enough before, so this trip's on me. Ready to go? Yep. Here we go. Head for Aletta as fast as I can. Let's go. How do Titans float? Do they have like floaty organs or something? Because I know some of them can just swim in the cloud sea, but how do they float? A floaty organ, perhaps. Let's this looks like the other side of Torna. What am I looking at right now? The head. Kingdom of Torna. Aletta Harbor.
Well done.
Brute force. Brute force.
I tremble with excitement.
Large expansion. Ooh. Don't know who I'll use that on though.
I've always wanted
I'm
to do
something
this.
of an expert.
I'm something of a scientist myself. Hello, fellow scientist. I'm a scientist. Kalina. I've heard that the deeper the bond between driver and blade, the better they do in battle. It's because the bond has an impact on the blade's strength. I've already heard that just being physically close to one another can help foster that bond. I'm not a driver, so I don't know any more than what I've heard. Sounds nice though. Having someone you can communicate with so well, I have to say I'm envious. I see. Holy poly. Master Adam. Master Skywalker. Wing.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam.
Lord Adam's finally come back. Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
No, this is like his private land.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Well, from a place out in the back of beyond, it didn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbing in a bit of architecture here someday. We'd better finish Malus off quickly then, so you can run up and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. Will we be staying here a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus there are a few things I need to sort out with the resistance. It suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interest of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? A regiment of ours have been tasked with disarming remnant Koe-Stian troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Aegeon shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malus's whereabouts now. What? In facing without His Majesty's prodigious talents? Oh, he would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honored that you would think so. Alright, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be fine, as long as you can take care of His Majesty Aegeon. Yep. Yep. Right then, let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the Resistance has been having. Is that something we can help with? Jin and I will be more than happy to help. Right, Jin? Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is a lack of provisions. What? Food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. No wonder it's so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than fighting Malus right now. Don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the victor are those who have been fed and rested well. Just so. We should start by talking to Brogan, as he's the one who divvies up the rations, shall we? Brogan. Bro.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Bro. Team Hugo. Well, players, Richard.
What a terrible chore.
What a terrible chore. I'm making you do all of this. Rival combos won't always work against some enemies.
What could be inside? What could be inside? I'm crossing my fingers. I'm crossing my fingers.
Roly poly. Cracker Jack Merc. Nice some friends just show up. Roly poly just think of new tests we want to put friends to. Last time we do break and topple, then call that good enough. Hopefully friends remember. Well, is no longer good enough. This time we add launch and smash. Launch will lift enemy off ground and smash will smash back down, as the name implies. Great power moves. Sequence of break, topple, launch, and finally smash is ultimate form of driver combo. For this test, Roly-Poly want friend to do whole whammy to any at all enemy, anytime, anywhere, 3 times over. Next job is big, huge, enormous, gargantuan. Must be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Oh, and of course, must come to Roly-Poly to let know that test is done. Once test is done, or maybe is obvious. Well then, Roly-Poly wait with higher hopes held high. Right.
We can take care of it if you want.
I'll take a look at that later. Later. Wrong turn. Call ourselves the Resistance Army, but we're actually just starting out. Not so much an army as a club, really. We may be small, but we got all sorts. Orions, Tornans, Gomodi, Ardanians. There's plenty of folks in Orion who readily put us to use as some kind of mercenary strike force. But who's to say that won't strain tension of Torna and more Ardane? We've worked hard to get this far. As lieutenant, I'm not about to let my troops be used to fight their homelands. We've only got one goal. Defeat Malos. Defeat Malos. Community level 1. Need 7 more followers. Get community level 2.
What could be inside?
Purple slate. Adam's retainer. Bez.
What a terrible
I'm something
chore.
Hello? Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All's well, I trust? I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy. That is a predicament. Just a predicament? It's a vault. Surely it's got some things that one might want to access sometime. Yes, ma'am. It is a storage location for all of Origo family owns, from ancient treasures through to tableware, ma'am. Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, this sounds bad. We have to find it. The key, I mean, straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing, and it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. Ah, about that. No worries on that count, ma'am. I dropped it in Gafton Ferris Den somewhere out on Rackham Moor. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And why are you even there? You can pick up medicinal herbs there. They help my gran, so I got all caught up picking them and... You came out the Ferris? Exactly, ma'am. What is the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I always carry it with me wherever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vez, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You've heard him, Adam. Too kind for your own good. Mithra.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Ah, Mithra. Built up to be so unlikable. She's just sassy. Super sassy. It just doesn't understand. Okay, if I'm meant to be doing driver combos, I might need to play as Laura because she has easy access. She can easily start it, and then Adam can do the ending bit. Is smart, at least. We'll see. Augustus. Sassy like me. Yeah,
You're coming with me,
I
treasure.
guess. I don't know. I do like Mithra a lot. It's only because she's been through shit. I sympathize with her. Augustus. Hey, you lot. Have you ever found a secret area? They're not something you can just stumble across, but if you put in the work, they're usually something special. Sometimes there'll be incredible views, other times there may be ancient ruins or historical monuments. Depends. Secret areas are pretty great. Never seen one myself, like, always wanted to. Imagine it. Bet you could dine out on a story like that for a lifetime. Just think how many drinks people buy you to hear it. Secret area. Yeah, like I don't know. Sometimes I don't know, the attic. Need to climb up there and I get scared whenever I need to come back down because we flimsy arms. Here are you.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
Impressive tree? What do you mean? I'm just like pulling wood from the ground. Not even from a tree. Chona? Edith.
Good work,
Third
everyone.
decade Sergeant Edith. When we set out on a campaign like this, there's no telling when we'll be able to return to the motherland. The soldiers usually aren't thrilled to be assigned to such mission. But Macneth from my squad is a different story. He is unusually pure of heart for a soldier, very eager to make himself useful to the Emperor. Though he hasn't demonstrated any exceptional skills, I see promise in him. He's one to keep an eye on, I'd say. Is Macneth, like, is he named after anything? Is anything named after Macneth? I don't remember. You feel like if I hung out, are we at each other's throats? me and Mithra? Yeah, maybe. I'm only sassy on stream. I'm never sassy IRL. I mean, this is IRL, but like, I'm never sassy in person.
This is becoming addictive.
Never, not me.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Open.
Suspense is killing me.
Open.
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
Had a hard time believing this. What do you mean? You don't know me. You don't know me. Adam's devotee. No. Hi everyone, welcome to the militia camp. Here people from all different countries and social standings live together under one roof. Figuratively, we live in tents. It was all Lord Adam's idea. The first was separated based on homeland, but they didn't work out very well. There were some rough patches when he adopted Lord Adam's plan, but he helped us resolve our differences. Now we care more about who snores at night than who's from where. I'm sure Lord Adam knew we'd get along like this. I really admire him for being so forward-thinking. Yeah. Oh la la. Question for you drivers. Do you understand your skills? Each driver has different focus, right? So skills to remember are different for each person. Good thing is once skill is learnt, it never get forgotten. No need for Dizzy Dolala to worry about forgetting. Big Dreamer. Now Saz. Is he Antilles? Looks like it. After coming out with this new special, and me being a pro adventurer and all. Just abandoned adventurers I was hoping to meet. Do you fancy performing the Rose in Bloom with me now? Say what? You don't know the Rose in Bloom? Where have you been living? It's a combo made of specials. If you chain specials together, these things called elemental orbs will appear. They're good to use, if you know how. But even if I get tired doing special moves one after the other, or even I get tired doing special moves one after the other, so I've been looking for someone to help me out. You'd be a good fit, but you might end up cramping my style. Sorry, but maybe doing the Raise and Bleeds with you can wait till another time. Alright. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to help you at all then. You bet real boy Roy steals candy from babies? Now, how dare you? That I would never do. I wouldn't even interact with the baby at all. Thank you very much. Dachi, Dachi. Weapon chip. Breaker's sword. Dachi ruin. Haze. Ossia ruin. Oh. Aletta garrison camp. Stay a while and listen. Hey, Adam. How come we're low on food? Like, aren't you the boss around here? Can't you just tax him a little? I hate to see you in power, Mithra. Life is hard here. Aletta is in the hinterland of Torna. The population is small compared to the capital. With the resistance forces coming in such large numbers, resources are strange. There's no preparing for it. I can't really force them to provide for us. And anyhow, taking care of ourselves is the right thing to do. Makes sense, I guess. A little. We'll all need to start doing our bit from now on to try to ease the food supply problem. That's right. It's the only way we'll be able to manage. Hey, Master Adam. If there's anything you need me and Mick to do, then just holler. We'll do it. I mean, it's not right for us to just freeload. We want to earn our keep. Thanks, everyone. I think we're going to be just fine. Freeload.
Now, let me see. Pretty good, all things considered. Pretty good, all things considered.
I think I've done reasonably well.
Oh. Wait. Rest. Levels.
I fight for my friends.
The future is within our grasp.
I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain.
Yeah. You're going to be just fine. Famous last words. Yeah. Yeah, this will have a happy ending. It's not like we already know the outcome of this story. It's totally a happy ending. Everyone lives happily ever after. And no one dies. Rogan, is that you? Whoa. Lord Adam. Please, a moment. Wait, what are you doing? Are you choking? Hey, he's turning blue. Right, jam. I'm like him. Here, drink some water. Looks like your color's returned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. I think you're exaggerating a little there. Not at all. I'll give you something by the way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Brogan, have you been snitching food on the sly again? Lord Adam, no? Perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness. You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? Can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I'm fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sorta makes sense. You could say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can quiet the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Brogan, I get it. You stop at nothing to make things more efficient. And as we've seen it, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course. Well, since Your Highness' recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. Suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with catering too. Indeed. Must do what we can to improve the situation till His Majesty returns. Thank you all. You're too kind. Here's a list of our most needed foodstuff. 2 grimdark crabs, 4 portions of ferrous beast meat, 2 large lacto nuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. Should probably get 1 more of each than he asked for. He's pilfer prone. I guess we have everything we need to start searching. Yeah. Pilfer prone. A klepto. Eating rotten food, huh? Defeating an army side quest or main quest.
Aren't we intrepid?
Let's see, is there anything I need to kill around here? Oops. Guyana. Ribcage Grady. Oh, I need to play as Meta for a bit because I need to get those thingies in.
This takes me back.
American.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Not working. Looking good. Ready to go.
Why?
Does anyone have any requests?
Nope, no request.
This takes me back.
Let me get to the other side. Area region. Kill some Scorpiox.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Whoosh. We're here because I need to kill, or not need to, I want to kill this thing for you, Mithra, because I don't know why.
I'm loath to do this, but you leave me no choice. We have to stay cool. No match for us.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
Mithra?
Fine. I got your back.
Every kill a monster. Chain attack, blade finisher combo, lightning striker. What does Adam do for his switch?
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
And also I need to saber for that. Where's yours there?
Must have improved.
Quick fire combo.
Must have improved.
Art cancelling, very important and strong. But yeah, what are your arts? What is your oh, you have a topple.
When you've got it, you've got it. This one's second nature to me now. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
He's a topple art, huh?
No one is hurting my friends.
We can probably take this on now.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Because you're in charge. I'm controlling you.
I'm more than ready.
You've been so productive at work today, you think you'd take the rest of the month off. Oh, that was like the opposite of yesterday, a few days ago. You were saying that you weren't very productive. That's just Pyra's move. Burning Revolt. Oh, sweet baby. What? What happened?
Everyone rest on your laurels just yet.
What happened, Squishy?
Just gonna randomly look over here.
You know what, Punk? I'm gonna drink to that. Drink some water to that. Because you've been so productive. Big gulp. Hell yeah, dude. Drink to that. I'll drink to that. You're not at work for one day and the owner of the company FaceTime you and got her the what the hell? That must have shocked you, I guess. Just randomly your owner like, oh, I need you to do something. That sounds cool though.
Let's just open it.
Don't have to do shit.
Okay, what you got?
Fluffy hat.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
What do you mean? You don't know why? Because I want you to Mithra.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Alright, back to Eleta.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
The owner's your best and longest named friend, but still. Yeah, like I said, I think it must have been a shock. Like, what the heck? Just away for a bit and suddenly face pierced.
Just gonna randomly look over. May as well just face up to them now.
Okay.
Messing with us.
What is that rogue doing?
No one will. Let's try this again.
Lord, have you ever considered writing a diary?
I've thought about it actually. But in all honesty, Bridget, I'm happy.
She got a
just keeping
dermal
all my
piercing
memories here in my
on her
heart.
cheek. Oh my gosh. There's a like I'm used to seeing people with, like, nose piercings and like eyebrow piercings and like lip piercings. That's a crazy one. The dermal piercings. Oh, and dermal piercings and like the eyebrow. Yeah, I'm used to that, but like on the cheek, that's a crazy. But whatever. Sure. Slack X. Snake? Snake? Is it only becoming? Yeah.
You can rely on me.
Need to kill more of this Guyana. Do it more. Too much Guyanas. I'm gonna exit these guys.
Come on, everyone! No slacking!
Here we go again. Will-o' the wisp. Spinning wheel.
Looks like we've got a rhythm going.
Tell me when. Speed this up.
Oh.
Waiting for your go-ahead.
Ow, ow, ow.
My work isn't done
What's done is done. Yeah, I guess that's her problem. Special animation. Awesome. Nuclear blast. Loss of business is technically Squishy's problem too. Yeah, that is true. Terminal Flash. I mean, they could replace the
I need to learn more.
owner, right? I don't know. The thing? Is that a thing?
I'll make good use of this.
Maybe. Maybe you just need to act like you've always been there. Yeah, just pretend. Or, yeah, it's always been there. What do you mean? Always had a piercing. What was I doing? Oh, right, this. Okay, let me do that. Basham Cove. Alright, Krogane. Krogane. Yeah. Krogane.
These inner Titan flights sure take it out of you.
Mini. Hey, how you doing? You'll meet lots of different types of monsters on your travels, I guess. Be careful of the ones that guard to deflect your attacks. Immediately after your attacks deflected, you'll be balanced. You'll be off balance, so you'll be more vulnerable to attacks. So just stop attacking, I guess. Excellent work. I can tell you performed the fine blade combos I asked for. I report the good news to Roly Poly, my driver. I have to hand it to you. You passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This is a two-step process. The real test starts now. Considering your skills, let's say you're ready to move straight onto the next step. I'll be right here, so come talk to me whenever you're ready and we'll continue. Good luck to you all. Oh, he wants me to do proper combo.
One less problem in the world.
I knew you'd be back. Can't resist a challenge, right? Like I said, I need to make sure my driver's capable allies will escort him on this dangerous mission. So I have to ask you to do something a little trickier than last time. Here's what I want you to do. Basically, it's the same drill as before, but now I need you to do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Like I said before, blade combo is a string of specials, and the third stage is not that different from the second. For the 3 stages, you need to use a special that's at least level 1, 2, and 3 respectively. That's the basic principle. And since you cleared my first trial, let me tell you about the critical routes while you're here. Critical route is what we call special blade combo that follows a particular element sequence. The one I know is fire, fire, then light. Do that one, you do much more damage than just a normal combo. But there are also plenty other critical routes to discover. I hope you will take this chance to experiment a little. And don't worry though, critical routes aren't really part of today's test, so I won't grade you on that. Basically, I don't really mind what blade combos you pull off, as long as you can reach the 3rd stage. Or you can pick the place and time and before. As before. My ether abilities let me track your movements, so there's no trouble in that regard. Looking forward to the results. Oh, okay. I want to do proper blade combos. 5 times, huh? Go back to a letter.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Not that one. Eating an army. Yep. Eris beast meat.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Can I just investigate this without aggroing these guys? No. Launch. Jimbo got some dope tunes, yeah.
Randomly look over here.
Wow, Mithra. Can you put some F into that? At least? Jeez. Randomly. Come on.
They're on to us. Reinforcements. Pretty wimpy though.
Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Chroma dust.
You know, I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
Who's that? Oh, it's Jin. I just call him Jim because
Just thought I should mention
this guy Jin. I call his name is J-I-N, but I just say J-I-M sometimes. M for Michael, and instead of N for Negan.
Okay.
Call him Jimmy, Jimbo. Okay, I see. Yeah, Jin. But yeah, Jimmy, my boy, my lad, my mate.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. We're here.
Sorry.
Jim is hilarious. Yeah.
There's something in my eye.
Let's just open it.
Is he a good bloke?
Okay.
He is a good bloke. But he went down a dark path
I don't know why
later
I'm the one doing this.
in the main game. He's good in this game or this story. because it's 500 years before stuff happened. He didn't really know how to swim. Yeah, he was defying the laws of gravity. It's really iffy if you ask me. Yeah, that's how you could tell he was evil last time. But he swims normal in this game. He swims normal in this one, so it's fine. That means he's a good guy. Wow.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Such chaos. Such mayhem.
Okay, what you got?
Money? Chestnut slate.
Let's just open it.
I'm hungry. Wonder what should I eat today? What should I eat today? What should I eat? Noodles? Not the red spicy noodles, but like a different kind of spicy noodles. Something more tame and flavorful. More tame and flavorful. Something spicy? Maybe.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. Okay, what you got? Okay, what you got?
And I have a Giant with me. Then I have noodles a lot. That's true. I have like several packets of noodles. That's why. Not just those ones. Like I have different kinds of noodles. Oh. Help me, dumbass. Should go up and eat like a birthday cake or something? Oh gosh, no. I don't even like eating cake sometimes. Adam, you dumbass.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
We can take them on
Adam, you dumbass. Gosh. Mithras swearing. Calling me a dumbass.
May as well just face up to them now. Messing with us? How stupid can you get?
Pie? A meat pie? I don't have any meat pies, I don't think. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know if I have any meat pie, like around somewhere. Oh, you couch. Pretty sure it's against the law to not like cake. I mean, there's some cake I like, but like, I don't know. We eat, so whenever we have birthdays, we get ice cream cake instead of like a normal cake. Because the normal cakes, it's just so sweet. And like, we never finish it. There's always like leftover. ice cream cake? Yeah. It's cake made of ice cream. Or like, it's ice cream shaped cake.
A little conversation can be nice, but it breeds complacency.
Oh, you can't.
I will make full use of this skill.
Critical hit. Twilight Striker. You mean cake shaped like ice cream? Cake shaped ice cream? Yeah. How long is Xenoblade Chronicles DLC? If you're just doing the story, it's like 18 hours.
I don't know what
But
I'm
if
going
you're
to
like doing everything, it's up to 40 hours, so it's not that long. It's like a short game. Oreo ice cream crate is legit.
May as well just face up to
I'm more of a pizza cake. I like pizza cake. You only got 2 hours of sleep? Oh gosh.
Oh, it gets better.
I like a pizza cake. I miss making pizza cake. Search up pizza cake. It's so think pizza, like think like the shape of a pizza, but like a bit smaller. And then what the hell is pizza cake? A pizza cake is a tiered pizza. So what I would normally do, because I made some before, you make like small pizza bases and then you put them on top of each other so it's tiered, so it's like tall enough to be a cake, and then you cook it and then you like cut into it like a cake, so it's like, my god. You seen this before? Yeah, I made some. Let me let me show you an example maybe. It's cake. Is this an Australian thing? No, I found this. I heard about this from Rhett and Link, and then I was like, "Oh, I want to try this." But oh, that's not right. Display capture, window capture. Yeah, good mythical morning. I heard it from them. So this is what a pizza cake looks like. One of these. You can't see my mouse, I don't think. No. Whoops. Yeah, capture cursor. I guess you can't see my mouse. But yeah, it's one of these things that I made. And I learned it from Rhett and Link. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try that. So yeah, pizza cake. Really, it takes a lot of effort to make Xenocake Pizza Chronicles. It takes a... Is that good? I mean... What do you mean, is that good? In what way? You thought I didn't like cheese? I mean, I can eat cheese if it's melted. I just don't like cheese by itself. Like, I can eat mac and cheese in like a burger, but if it's just cheese on its own, nope, that's not for me. But yeah, that's pizza cake. I think I have a picture of one that I made ages ago. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, that's essentially pizza cake. Why does it say Ninja Turtle up top? Ninja Turtle? Wait. Let me pull it up again. Ninja Turtle? Where Ninja Turtle? Oh. I guess because pizza. Like, I don't know, a cake? Like Ninja Turtle cake because they like pizza. Yeah. Probably why or something. I don't know. That's probably why. Yeah. But yeah, I think I have a. Oh, I'll find a picture of a pizza cake that I made ages ago. Long time ago. I don't have it, maybe, perhaps. Oh, yeah, I don't have it. It was on my old phone, maybe. Someone should make a Zohar cake. What flavor would that be? I don't know about that.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. There yet?
But yeah, making a pizza cake is such a long... It takes a long time. Crispy flavored. Waifu flavored, maybe. I don't know. Alien flavored? Because Xenoblade? Xeno?
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Waifu flavored cake. I don't know what that is, though.
They're as good as done. Leave it to Laura. Willow the witch. Spin wheel. Let's speed this up. Ready to go. With you there. Lightning. Take this. That's the one. I'll give you a hand. Ready to unleash the
Wow. Carrot cake because it's gold. Which is measured in carats or whatever. I guess. But the Zohar's like shiny gold and not like gold. Should probably... that.
What have we got here?
You're making me hungry now.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Did someone say carrot? Yeah, Count said carrot. Wow.
Worth my time. I would love a long, hot shower right now.
Long hot shower. I want to eat some.
Ah, my favorite part.
That's what I want.
What have we got here? This takes me back.
Crabs. Is that a fly or a bug of some kind? A mosquito, maybe, flying in front of my face?
Scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
This takes me back.
Grimdark crab. Come on. Oh. Something's flying in front of my face. Tiny bug. I'm gonna try catching it with my hands. Oh, catching it, grabbing it
Good stuff.
with my hands.
So
you don't catch a bug if you're trying to. Oh no, you can catch it. Never mind. My brain is dumb. It's a spider? No, it's like some weird mosquito-looking thing. Muzzies. Weird muzzy-looking bugger. Anything flying, Miss Australia? Spiders? No. I mean, spiders can swing like Spider-Man.
This takes me back.
Hey, I don't think that the spider will wings at all. That'd be terrifying. Not yet, no. I'm scaring couch.
This takes me back.
Welcome back. You managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming. 3 grimdark crowds, 5 portions of ferrous beast meat, 3 lacto nuts, and 7 measures of weeping flour. Oh, there appears to be even more here than I originally requested. Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogan. Also, if you make yourself ill eating rotten food, it's going to affect the troop morale. Just be sure to eat your fill of this stuff, and keep up the good work. Your Highness, I'm seriously worthy of such an honor. With this, my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on, don't go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The 2 of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. It's very thoughtful of you. Then I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Mick. Milton and Mick. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. We need to come up with a permanent solution. Adam seems like such a goofball when you first meet him, but is very level-headed and smart. Cutscene.
Mick, mind cutting the veggies?
The veggies? Damn, look at that. Just flying to the bowl.
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
That's so much.
Well, cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too? Don't encourage her.
Look at that bowl.
You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking. Atrocities?
It's censored. It is a cat boy. The lettuce is huge. Don't worry about it.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Any Japanese? Yeah.
Mithra.
Japanese enemy.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the cooking?
oh, well, all right then.
Good save.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
Oh my god. Look at that lettuce.
You could always try it out.
Ah, perhaps not.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just like your Japanese anime. Everyone hates filler these days, but shows like that with the best. I like my filler. I wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. Sounds about right. I ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam, sir. While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What? Still? We sent workers there a while back. What held them up? From what I hear, Gogles have been giving them no end of grief. I thought we preempted that too. Did we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. These Gogles sound pretty tough. Like when Loku got his driver's license. That's true, he did get a driver's license, but he just flies anyway. He did it for Chi-Chi's sake or something? I don't know. They're really not. I could see them being a handful of packs though. For an average soldier anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If I don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Aegeon? I believe it may still be a while before they return. Great, then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just, I promised I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that. I'll get all the ingredients and what have you, so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There will be enough time to cook later. After we get rid of the Gogles, we can celebrate our victory. Really could do with the help, Jin. Alright then. Or you could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't. Goku going to Super Sage in 3. The first time it's 30 minutes of screaming. Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters and Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? A little ways down Wackram Moor. Not too far. Let's just go and scout it out a bit. Let Bridge Restoration.
Let's see what we have here.
I'm hungry. Mungo. What a name. Oh, I'm glad to see you all. I am but a humble retainer of Prince Adams, in charge of providing medical care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Aletta. As you can imagine, I don't have enough staff for the job. Nor, indeed, do I have enough stuff either. In particular, I'm running dangerously low on penicillin. It's a substance which can be gathered at the Turkin Cliff colony. I try to just send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, those Orions are so reckless and there's no talking to them. You're aware of how their fighting style involves self-inflicted cuts. Well, because of that, in the end, I wound up using more penicillin than those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. And so, to make a long story short, I'd be most grateful if you could find the time to help me out of this bind. Orions fight by cutting themselves?
Take care of it if you want.
So they're like berserkers, I guess. Interesting. Sure.
What have we got here?
It's 6 o'clock. I mean, it's 8 o'clock, but 6 hours. I mean,
Someone's pleased to see us.
Their numbers grow.
why? Wow. Oh. Why out? Far out? I don't know. I'm getting a bit hungry. Maybe I stop soon? I don't know. 6 hours is kinda long.
Good. This should be good.
Xenoblade.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Oh, that is the ultimate. The aggroer.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Spinning wheel! Willow the Wisp!
What the hell? Bridget got yeeted off and died. Die.
What have we got here?
Penicillin. Just gathering penicillin
This takes me back.
out of the ground. I might need to play as Laura for this one because she's not healing good. She's not good healer.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy.
This won't take long.
Spinning wheel!
Xenoblade. Help me. The heck, that guy's running around. Aura, huh? Help me, help me, help me. Yeah, that's just Pyra's special prominence. Oh. The prominence revolt. Adam, you idiot. Oh, sure.
It's good to know your limits, though.
We can take them on a bit later.
The Paladin, it did respawn. What the hell? It respawned. Why is that thing so strong? It's so much damage.
This is becoming addictive. I think we've been spotted.
Oh, it's fine. Just jump on the ladder and they run away. Yeah. Just jump on the ladder. Feel like going later when I get my full party.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me what.
I say, is that penicillin in your pocket or? Oh, it is. Oh, color me impressed. You brought it all back and not so much as a scratch of any of you. Yeah, I didn't die at all. Exceptional work, anyway. I really wish those militia louts would learn some things from you all. Make my life easier, at least. Perhaps I shouldn't be comparing simple foot soldiers with great heroes of your kind. In any case, I thank you for your help. This should keep us going for a while. Okay. Immunity gain. Another follower.
You really shouldn't have.
Can now collect penicillin whenever.
Glad we were able to help out.
Though not quite as urgent as that all-important healing herb, there are other medicines that I regularly require. Sleeping medications particularly are always in high demand from a few particular customers. I fear some have sustained great scars of the heart. The horrors I've witnessed must keep them up at night. though others simply have trouble sleeping because Torna pillows are not soft enough for their taste. The next most requested medicine is for the health of the liver, particularly just after new recruits have joined. They held contests, you see, to find out which nation can handle their booze the best. Inadvisable in my opinion. Oh, right. Also livers getting destroyed.
Our efforts are paying off. Controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
One step closer.
It is an honor.
One of these is not like the other. Chin. Mr. Nomura man. Surrounded by all these different blade designs. Fighters. Alright, bridge restoration, let's go. Throw it up there. Let's see. Googles. Look, there's a bridge. I guess that's Let Bridge. It's certainly beset by monsters, and it looked rather tough to boot. You think? Doesn't look like much to me. Well, our analysis doesn't change the facts. The bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Can't let you get out there. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Why am I tanking? Oh. Heavily distraught. Couple. Oh, and you can smash him. We managed it, just about. Alright, they were a little tougher than I expected. I didn't think you were underestimating them. Yeah. At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to camp, what would you say to a little more training? Sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If I don't temper Mithra's skill a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. Just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you're getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful or never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. It doesn't matter how much we train. I'm not going to be magic to become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. Why is she so angry? She's moody, like a teenage daughter, I guess. I don't know. Adam's basically her dad. Is it fixed? Nope. Can I jump across? Nope.
It was a nice change of pace. Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hayes' power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I'd just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam,
It's the cutscene from the
your
first
evening
game.
meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Richard.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
Hmm.
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
They.
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Jimmy. They. Him or they. Rather they. Oh, Jimbo.
Hi.
The hell?
Malice? And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Tornan Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Very full.
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornan prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
Hugo, come back, please. Here he is, my boy. What a chat. It's good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have, and we have come upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised. The Seans, as they call it, the Seans resistance fought so desperately, they really took it out on us. The battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives must Malos wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on, then repair the Let Bridge while you're away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have you discovered which Malos will strike next? Indeed, we have our suspicions. Wait, we had our suspicions, and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna, the capital no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Quester then. In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we cross the Let Bridge, we have to cross the Danang Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you. Mikhail. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee that his staying here would assure his safety. He may in fact be safe in our company. Is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? Oh. You wouldn't think Mikhail was like this as a child, considering how he was in Xenoblade 2 main story, or is such a lady's boy. Hugo, I have a proposal for you. Oh, yes? I've been thinking about the sparring match with Laura yesterday. Wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we pass around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given a coming battle of the Aegis. So we agreed. Ritter, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. I doubt you're going to do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're going to knock this out of the park. No, that's more like it. Bridget, Aegeon, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and it will surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful subordinates. Subordinates, attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards then, to the capital. Yeah, So this is where Xenoblade 2's battle system comes from the story, or like how it develops over time, where the driver uses the blade's weapon, because they didn't do that
I
before.
always wanted to do this.
So Laura and Jin were the pioneers of that. I think I might stop soon, but I'm coming up to a point where something happens and I'll stop. Because, yes, I say so.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
This is new. Let's see. Paris?
A slide jackrabbit.
Jackman.
What's the Ethereum monster doing here?
Worry about that later. Come on!
This Therian monster, huh?
It's us or them, friends. Stay with the flow of battle.
Ready to go.
Ooh.
Is it over?
Nope. Oh. Ooh, guns? Minoth or Cole.
You were always slow to finish a job, my prince. I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade?
He's Minoth, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus's?
He's one of the Questors in Indol. And Malos's driver.
Minoth. So cool. We got Minoth. Oh, let's play as him.
Everyone, lend me your strength.
I step
Yep.
aside for no
Yep.
man
Yep.
or monster.
Yep.
We've made them mad. Hit them with their elemental weakness.
Don't you know who I am?
Just tell me when.
Laura.
Is that the royal touch?
Away.
You shall burn.
Uh-oh. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
Reckless as ever, Mithra. How humiliating. It won't happen again. There's no escape. This'll do it. You shall burn. The insolent. Your luck has run out.
Oh my gosh.
You shall burn. Your luck has run out. You shall burn. You shall burn.
Oh my gosh, I could have lost and died there. Jesus. Oof.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Torna? But 17 years ago, wasn't he?
Enough! Not a word to anyone!
Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
Minoth, or Cole, as he was known in the main story, before he got old.
That was close. Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him, or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Flesh eater.
Ah, well, I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells, made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
You mean Amalthus? Oh, this was after. Okay, let's see.
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier. Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Ugh.
Since then, I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after.
Really?
And brought divine revelations back with him.
I thought...
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
Oh, okay.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
He's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
He really does.
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
Milton.
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Salvation. Well, we got Minoth.
Hey, if it makes my life easier.
Onward to victory!
Drop by drop is the pot
I've
Minoth. I don't know if he's drawn. He doesn't look like he's drawn by Megatsu Saito. But there's no way to check. He might have been. Very interesting. What are your arts? Gancho, Huracan, Castigo. Willow. When Infinity is max, next art does triple damage. Triple aggregate from the attack. Oh. Melee, Dorso, and Libre. I see.
Just you wait for it. I'll make you even prouder. This'll work better now. Just you wait for it. This'll work better now. Just you wait for it. This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder.
Okay, okay.
This'll work better now.
Yes, yes. It will. Gun knives. Interesting. What the heck? His weapons are way stronger than everyone else's. What are your ox scores? Yeah, man. Maybe, I don't know. I think that'll be it though. I'll stop there. It's been a nice nearly 7-hour stream, but I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'll stop.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to
Stroll.
next?
What is Minoth's surely has mining or something. Entomology and mining. Yep. And he likes books. Let's save. 8 hours nearly. Ooh. Neat. Well, that'll be it. Thank you everyone for coming by. It was nice. This isn't a long game, fortunately. But if I'm 8 hours in right now, 8-ish, so there's probably a bit like what? 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4 more streams of this, and then I'm done. Something like that. But yes, thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate you all. Punk, Couch, Sword Shit, I think. Squishy, Beardle, Scarf, Loveman, Wolf, thank you all. Appreciate you. If you're lurking, or anyone else that was lurking, thank you. I appreciate you too. But that'll be it for today. So, continue this until I'm done, and then I think I'll play another game before I play Xenoblade 3. That's what I'm feeling, because I don't know, people might be getting burnt out in Xenoblade. So I'll play a short game in between, like I did from 1 to 2. So yes. Do I have anything else to say? No, not really. Yeah, that'll be it. So yeah. I need to stop, rest my hand, get some food to eat. So I hope everyone has a nice day, evening and afternoon. And I will see you all next time. Alright. Goodbye.